How's it going for all of you coming on in? What's up? I've been working on a lot of stuff in the background. A lot of good stuff. A lot of stuff. Like for example, now I'm working on a database and I happen to have 1/10 of every single level in the game in it with a bunch of details and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. And that's populating as we speak. It's gonna take some time though. There's a lot of courses, so I finished 3.2 million and there's about 30 million. So yeah, we're working on that. You just gotta let the process happen, I guess. Anyway, without further ado, while we wait for that to go, actually it's probably gonna go slower even while I stream, but you know. We play video game. Also, like the title says, you got some interesting commands here. So now you can do a random level ID, and if it's a valid level, I mean, it can be played. So let's check it out. See if it actually works as intended. Sometimes you won't get results though, so you'll have to be patient with it. I think that's spelled right. And there's a random level. Look at that. I could probably even get a record on this level, or like a world record on this level. We'll see. I don't know what difficulty this is, but I think it had a high clear rate. I'm kind of nervous about the thing at the end there. Okay, yeah, I just kind of took the record for that. Yeah, I wasn't sure where that thing would have been, like, and that was my main threat there. So yeah, that works. Random level ID works pretty cool. Got a random level that way. Now let's see random maker ID. This one takes a little, like a couple more tries to work, but let's try it out. There's one. And we'll see if this actually returns a data ID. It might not. It's kind of a high value, so. Nope. Try it again. Okay, maybe this one. I remember one time I had to do it like 5 times to get it to work. P6H GX WKF. Oops, definitely forgot something here. SGX. Hey, that's a random ID. You see that? It's pretty cool. They don't have any levels. You know, I mean, it's probably a new account. I mean, it is in the 15 million or 13 million. So, well, they have nothing. They've done nothing. They've played 10 courses. Okay, wow, wonderful, wonderful random pull there. Anyway, you get it. It works. So have fun with that. Anyway. Let's get this guy going. We got that guy going? No? Did not start? Oh no, do I have to reconnect something? I hope I don't. Error, no prediction ID specified. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna have to relink here. Try again. I was having some scuff earlier, so Oh, WebSocket failed. Okay, yeah, I think I have to relink here. Let's see. Your Twitch account. Fun stuff. Only one more. God, I don't want to have to do this shit. You know what? I'll do it later. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way, you know. Alright, /Fred. Yeah. Okay, there it goes. Alright, yeah, I guess for this stream I'm just gonna have to do things the old-fashioned way. It's gonna be fun, though. I guess that means less clutter in the chat. But yeah, let's change the tunes while I remember. Much as Kirby music is awesome, we gotta not have that on constantly. There we go. There's some tunes. So when first clears, and then my bot my bot, as in me controlling the bot. Oh, that was like, psst, here's the secrets. Oh yeah. It's not new. It's always been there. It's just yeah, you just look at the I saw what you were doing and I was like, yeah, there you go. Anyway. Let's see. I need to close some tabs here. And I gotta up the timer here. Okay. Timer up. There we go. But yeah, I just did a demo showing the random stuff. If you guys missed that, it's kind of cool. Anyway, let's begin. 3, 2, 1, and go. -2, trapped by a magic Hoopa. Saw a demo. Good. Yeah, if you want to play a random maker or a random level, then that's just kind of there now. I was happy that it got that it worked second try. So I'm gonna have to pull a couple random ones out there. Oh wait, this one's level took too long, so I need to redo the run. Right, I haven't finished the level yet. Okay, we'll get that going. There, 3, 2, 1, go. Japan by Japan. Is it gonna kill me? Oh, it killed me. Cool. We'll try again. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. So on my Twitter, I posted a bunch of stats of the game. Stuff like most common combinations of style and theme. 3D World Ground took the cake by far. So yeah, I wasn't joking when 3D World really did dominate the scene. 787878 out of 2.2 million. So 700, yeah, if you round up 790,000 divided by 2.2 million, that's a lot of 3D World ground theme. or no, not ground theme, just 3D World in general. That's how much 3D World courses are in the game. So, yeah. So now I know why 3D World plagues Easy Endless so much. Divided by 2200000. Yeah, it's a 35% chance for, you know. Oh, you hit 35,000 total players, nice. Also, this should delight viewers. Speaking about my database, I now know a way to find free players. And you're gonna want to buckle in on this one here. Let me just speak the SQL query real quick here, and you'll figure out what it means. Wow, it's got Kaizu. Oops. Here, let me see if I can. Oh, nope, it's freezing. Okay, you'll have to give it a couple minutes, I guess. I mean, the database is getting big, so the program itself is starting to freeze. Imagine having 3 million results in a database. Alright, this is kind of annoying. Get me out of here. Alright, there we go. Want this guy to, okay, there we go, hold on. Where was it? Oh, okay, here we go. Select uploader underscore name, comma, uploader underscore code, comma, average world record divided by 1,000, as average world record, comma, count, uploader code as uploads from levels, group by uploader underscore code, comma, uploader name, having average world record divided by 1,000 is less than 2, and count uploader underscore code is greater than or equal than 5. Order by uploads descent. What the hell did I just say? All right, let me say it in English real quick. Give me a second after I beat this level. Let me beat this level. Hopefully it doesn't go up at an angle. There we go. Alright, what did I say? So, I said select the necessary columns to show me, which would be show me the name and the code, the ID of the uploader, and then show me also the average world record divided by 1,000 because it's in milliseconds and I wanted to make it seconds, and then set it as an alias. Let's just call it average world records in seconds. Comma count would be the number of levels that the database has of that person, of that individual, as uploads, also the alias that I called it, from the database levels, which is where the entire collection of data is being held in. So that's the name of the table that's holding all the levels. I just called it levels. I'll get into the next part in a second here. Having the average world records divided by 1,000 is less than 2. So that means give me levels where the average world record is less than 2 seconds. And count uploader code is greater than or equal to than 5. That means show me a user who has 5 or more levels that my database has already found, because keep in mind it's only found like 1/10 of all the levels. So I extrapolated and made it 5 instead of 50 proportionally. And then order by uploads descending. Show me the person who has the most uploads and rank it in order. Is there a link to these? No, not yet. It's in my database. I haven't made it public yet because it's still gathering data. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, I can just find free clears now. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? I can find maker IDs of users that produce a bunch of free clears, basically. So yeah, that's being worked on as I get more and more data. But when it was ranking a bunch of them, it gave me 3 of latest's, you know, the user latest. Give me a bunch of his levels, like we're the top like 3 out of 5 or something like that so far. So they found his first, apparently. Found a bunch of his first. But yeah, that's how you found free clears. I mean, that's what would go in my head if I were to put all that into a database, or the criteria, I guess. 2 seconds or less, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of other cool stuff. Passion, if you want to see some stats of some stuff, you gotta follow me on Twitter. I posted a bunch of cool stuff there. And you just look at my Twitter posts. Unlocking the lock. Also, very evilly, I can do things like find the world records of a specific person if I want to. Oh crap, I just realized what I needed to do there. You tried doing that, but it didn't work? What do you mean? I mean, you just go to Twitter. Maybe use your phone? I don't know if you follow me on Twitter or not. But yeah, on my Twitter, a bunch of statistics like what I said earlier, a combination of styles and levels. False is pending. I'll have to check then. Yeah, give me a second. Let's see. I don't know how to use this mobily. Maybe I should just go on to the actual site. Alright, yeah, you gotta give me a couple minutes. Holy crap, I have 7 follower requests. When did that happen? Oh, there we go. Alright, I just accepted a bunch of people. Oops. So 100% in. Yeah, there's some stats I posted recently. And so I'm gonna work on posting more stuff. Yeah, I did. Go check it. You might have to refresh. Oh god. World 1 tutorial by not noob YouTube. In efforts to try to produce my database so far, well, 3 million results is it's an 861 megabyte. I mean, honestly, not too bad so far, but still, it's an 861 megabyte file. The CSV. So I have to engineer a way to produce it to other people. Bad run part 2. Also, I feel like waiting until I have all the levels first. It's gonna be very hard to look through that list anyways, because it's just a bunch of courses. Without a way to query the data, so you probably have to learn some SQL or something. Yo, Poke, did you hear about all the cool stuff I've been working on? And also, happy Mario Day. F. Nope, just got here. Alright, so what I did at the beginning of the stream is, well, I mean, you can type in the commands and it'll produce a random level. That one was pretty easy though. That's the least cool thing I've done so far out of the stuff that I've done, the rest of the stuff, but it's still pretty cool. I mean, I said that I had a tenth of all the courses in the game, and it was an 861 megabyte file, right? So therefore, if you multiply by 10, it should be an 8.6 gig file, right? So, okay, yeah, let me fill you in on that part, Poke. I mean, we as in me, I'm uploading all the levels in the game to a database. And I've been able to query through the database and see a bunch of cool stats. Oh yeah, random. Yeah. But I mean, that doesn't even use the database. That's just RNG stuff. And yeah. Yeah, we have some fun stuff in the works here. I posted for one of my Twitter posts. I posted, you know, the rankings of the combinations of style and themes. You know, SMB1, SMB3, and then whatever, you know, like underground, forest, etc. And yeah, I was able to get the results with the sample size, and yeah, 3D World Ground by far takes the cake, by far. And the least common is Underwater SMB1 Sag, followed by SMB3 Ghost. Also, SMB3, like I predicted, has the least amount of levels in the game, while unfortunately 3D World has the most. But surprisingly, and I didn't think about this, SMBU has the second most by not so far away from the first most. So stuff like that. Yeah, 3D World Ground is the most common, of course. And 3D World in general has 35% of the levels. There's 5 styles in this game. It has fucking 35%. That's more than a third. That's why there's so fucking many of these. Like, God, people need to stop. I wonder how many of those are refreshing levels. I haven't queried that yet. I should just search the keyword refreshing, which I can also do now. Yeah. Dude, poor SMB3 only has 1/5 of the amount of courses that 3D World has. What the hell? 7%. Yeah. Yeah, people need to make some more SMB3 courses. That'd be great. Okay, well, that's just gone. But yeah, it's 3D World closely followed by New Soup, and then SMB3's last. I can't remember if SMB1 or SMW was 3rd or 4th, but I think they were pretty close. But severely lacking behind New Soup or 3D World, but has more than SMB3. Cheap Coast. But yeah, Poke, if you go on my Twitter feed, you can go see the stats. Some cool findings that I posted. My hammer bro and me. Honestly, I could have started this project a month ago, but I mean, I didn't have the revelation to do it quite yet. I mean, I was already kind of doing it already. I was already kind of doing it with stealing that guy's world records, but I wasn't putting it in a database, which is the downfall. I thought you did. I thought you were following me. I thought your profile picture was Luigi wearing his butler uniform or something. 3.1, Matt Perrin. I hope not you, huh? Well, I mean, that's the only way to see my stats so far, unless I decide to upload it to Reddit or something. I mean, I guess I could do that. Yeah, if you request to follow me though, and I'm pretty sure you're a follower already though, but like, I don't know. Then I'll accept, and then you can go see. I mean, I don't know where else to put it. High in the Sky by Emma_928. Oh, then you're gonna miss out on the stats, man. I got some good stats. Or you're gonna have to wait to see the stats. Because I haven't made a Reddit post about it yet, and I probably should, honestly. Japan, by Japan. But yeah, right now I have 3.2 million courses uploaded into the database, and there's about 30 something million. So, but I've only done the easy difficulty so far, of course. I mean, it benefits me the most to do the easy ones, and then I'll get to the other ones, rest assured. I'll get to those, just let me do my thing first. Also, I mean, I can only search through one difficulty at a time anyways, so yeah. But yeah, after I finish easy, I'll work on normal, and then I'll do expert, and then I'll do sexpert. Oh, I get it. Snowball. Snowball effects. But yeah, if there's any cool stats you want me to look up, that you can't normally find in the game, you let me know. I'll find a way to make, I'll find a way to produce a result set. Unless it's something stupid like, find all of my world records, which technically I can do, but I'm not gonna go give you that. I'm talking to everyone here. That's the one request I am not filling out for other people. I'll do anyone else's world records. I mean, it's not mine. Yeah, I have a very dangerous tool. Oh, also I did cool stuff like I found the averages for world records just to see who was playing efficiently, and mine's kind of low. Mine's like 10 point something seconds, 10.9 seconds. That's my average world record length. Yeah, isn't that cool? I can do stuff like that. Did you know the blue-haired Japanese guy? His is like freaking 3 seconds because of all those free clears that he uploaded. That's great. No, I don't want to go on this. Oh my god, get me out of here. I'm gonna have to jump over this crap. React, please. There we go. But yeah, eventually it's gonna be cool to see things like the difficulty factor. I could do something like that. See what the average level of someone's world records, average world record difficulty is, or something like that, and see what levels they tend to play on average. I'm probably like close to the 0 mark, but I have some 1s in there, a few 2s and 3s, where 0 is easy, 1 is normal, 2 is expert, and 3 is sexpert. Yeah, so that's gonna be interesting. Well, but I only have easy, so everyone's average is 0 right now. I don't know if you saw Ray's recent stream where he was going through link levels, but I could give him like a link level only supply chain of courses, non-SMB1. Even though you can search for that in the game, but I mean mine was core. I just give you the whole result set, and you can pick the zaniest levels. Pretty much pain. So there's a lot you can do with this thing. I literally tried to reproduce the world records, but in the stand view of only people who play easy levels, and actually you can see some pretty interesting stuff. I'm still rank 1, of course, by far, but the rank 2 and the rank 3 swap. KTZK has played slightly more world records that are easy difficulty than the rank 2 guy. Whatever his name is, Laura's Freebay. And also the rank 5 and the rank 4 swap, Light has played more easy levels than J Bizzle. Mass mandates are being abolished today. Which is kind of manga-esque, yeah. It's kind of manga giga. blame the K-Konas on the east part of your country. Or the mid part, I guess. Do you guys call it the Midwest? Your country? Yeah, I guess. It's happening in Toronto too. Yikes. Even though there's a new variant that just happened, it's called like, I think it's like B2 or something 2. I don't remember what letter it was, but there's a new variant, and everyone's distracted with the UK war. I mean, not UK, sorry, Ukraine war with Russia. And to realize that there's a new variant going around. Oh my god! Oh yeah, also gas prices, by the way, as a result of the, what's it called? The sanctions have severely increased gas prices. Good thing I tanked up before the mandate, though, or the sanctions. So that's pretty cool. Also, I don't drive my car that much anyways, and technically I can walk to Safeway if I need to. And eat pretty locally. Like, there's a freaking, like, food court near my, my current residence, so... literally, like, 6 minutes of walking to get to the nearest grocery store, too. And there's a bunch of cool places I can eat from. 16... I can get pizza, tacos, etc. all within a 6-minute walk. And also the grocery store too. So if I have to, I can whip out my bike. Or I can just walk, I guess. Hey, also, forecast is starting to look less dreary. It's starting to go back into the high 80s again. Oh yeah, so, like the day after daylight savings is just like the high is just never gonna drop below 80 again. Speaking of which, that's in 3 days, right? We're gonna be on the same time zone again. Can you believe it? For like 8 more months. How's the weather doing? Annoy me a con. Very, very big contrast there. But hey, it's warming up. It's warming up for the Oymyakonians. Feel like you always forget I'm an hour ahead of you. Well, you might as well keep forgetting because I'm not going to be anymore. In like a week, or not even a week, like 3 days. Can't wait to get readjusted to everyone else's sleep schedule. Yeah, even though I'm not the one changing my clocks, you guys are, I'm still affected by it because my viewers, you know, try to accommodate for them sometimes. Thus, I have to change my sleep schedule anyway. Fun. Skip. Like I keep saying, you guys just don't even. Next time it happens, just don't change your clocks. What's up, huge ass? How's it going? Yo, nice level. Hope you had a good stream. And what might you be up to today? Endless treating me? It's going alright. We have a big fat stack of levels we have to do. You're just doing some verses? Nice, nice. I was talking about the database that I've been working on. I've been uploading every single level in the freaking game to a database, and I've been like querying a whole bunch of stuff lately. Like I've been for example, I've been able to find like the combinations of styles and themes, which one has the most, which one has the least. And the most is Ground 3D World, to no surprise, and the least is SMB1 Underwater, followed by Ghost House SMB3. Did you know? Japan by Japan. But yeah, like 35% of courses in this game so far is disgustingly 3D World, which is way more than 20%. Surprisingly, SMBU is not too far behind. It was like, out of the sample size was 2.2 million. 3D World was like at 790,000, while Rank 2 was like at 690,000 at SMBU. So where am I going here? Yeah, so I'm finding out some stats, some good stuff. I can literally now find free clears. I can make a program, or not a program, a query that's like find all the levels, you know, where a person has uploaded more than or equal to, say, 20 levels, and the average world record is less than 2 seconds. I can do stuff like that now. That's kind of cool. I can find people's world records, which is the scary thing. I can just find someone's world records. I can do that now. So yeah, fear me. Other stuff, I don't know. Oh yeah, I tried to recreate the rankings, but I only have easy levels so far. But you know, when I get to the actual courses, like all the rest of them, normal, expert, and super expert, it will more closely resemble the current actual world records leaderboards. So yeah, that's in the works. I guess I can also do the same thing for first clears too. And then unrelated to the database, now you can do, in my chat, you can do !random level ID or !random maker ID, and it will pull a random level or maker ID. But it's unconfirmed if it's an actual valid one, because a level might be deleted in that data set, so, or maker ID might not exist. But yeah, now you guys can actually do a randomizer. It's kind of cool. Yes, and then you go plug that one in and see what you get. And if it doesn't work, you just do it again. But yeah, it goes. It takes a random number from for level. It takes a random number from 3 million to 40 million. Because that's all the indices in the game. More and more are being made currently. I think we're at like 36.5 million actually. So if you get something beyond that number, just ignore it and reroll. Again, there's a chance that you might get a level that might have been deleted, so you might have to reroll again on that. For maker IDs though, it's kind of weird. Some level or some makers don't exist. I don't know if they're like accounts that got deleted or something. So there's some holes in some of them, but yeah, it goes from like 0 to 20 million. Although if you get anything beyond 16 million, then also same reason, ignore it and reroll. You know, just in case. Because that's how this game works. It like indices things in chronological order. That's how the game like makes a level, like when it's making a maker ID, and then it scrambles it a little bit into a level code. So that's what's going on there when you make a new level. So we're able to like literally track down in order the levels and makers in order from when they register their account or when the level becomes an actual level. when they actually make it. With that said, you can actually do some pretty interesting stuff. Like you can find first clears like 10 minutes before it actually ends up in the first clears tab. So that's kind of OP, I guess. I mean, I don't do first clears, but that's literally a thing you can do. You can stalk a level as it's being made. I did that before, I tested it, and it actually worked. There's some crazy things you can do, pretty much. So, yeah. The data science behind this game is, I hope, bringing some new life to the game. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff in the works. $42. There's already an OCR. There's already an OCR. Google Dram55 OCR. I had it on my stream once. And then, yeah, you can do things like use that OCR and turn it into text. And then, yeah, you can literally make the level viewer like pop up or something with some code. It's possible to do that. I had it read out like the world record before, but it does take some time. Yeah. You can take the output. It's in a JSON file. Or the output should go to the JSON file. So yeah, you can totally do something like that. And I've tested it before, and I can actually do stuff with that. The problem is though, is the lag. Like there's like a bunch of lag. Like if I were to do that for like a endless speedrun, and just have it poop out world record code or like world record times to me without me having to pause, it wouldn't work because it takes like probably like 5 to 10 seconds of me already have been playing the level for something to appear. Sometimes even more than that. So if there's a faster OCR out there, that would be wonderful if someone could develop that. But yeah, the Dram55 OCR is at least a good starting point for that sort of idea. You can also do things like translate the text, right? You can run it through a translator, and then you can take that and try to say what it is in English, I guess, if it's not gibberish. So yeah, a bunch of cool things you can do with that. Now you said you're making an OCR. I'm considering you have some background with some programming. So that'd be nice to have for that sort of thing. But yeah, I have experience with databases and programming. I was a math and computer science graduate, so that's why I'm making a database by pulling all the levels using that one what's it called, API thing, and putting it into a database now. So yeah, that's all in the works, like I said, as we speak. Like I'm at like I said, I'm at like 3.2 million. Probably like in a couple hours I'll be at 3.3. I'm getting like, I think 40,000 levels per hour. It's gonna go down and down and down the more I hit repeats, because it's actually finding them randomly. I don't know how to do it in order quite yet. So I'm literally forced to find levels randomly. You'll see. By Doodle Star. You have a background in computer networking, but you haven't learned a bit of programming. You feel like all IT people have at least minor in programming. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I took a class in networks, so I know some TCP IP stuff. Like literally, like some stuff that I'm doing for networking actually is my bot runs on the laptop that is on my lap right now. Like my D-Steve spot that manages all of my stuff, but my stream is actually coming from my other PC, and I'm sending information between the two PCs through or the two laptops through some networking application stuff. Like for example, if you do like when I was playing Twitch, like Twitch plays Pokemon sort of thing, using that bot, I was transferring like A button presses to my other computer from Twitch chat and stuff like that. Not just A button, but all the directional, all the controller inputs. Usually people just do that on one computer, but no, I threw in the packets as well. I threw in the networking aspect, I should say. Do this level's kind of scuffed. There we go. But yeah, there's a bunch of fun things you can do with Twitch chat as well. Like if you scroll down, you can see all my commands to the cool things you can do in this chat section of my page. I also even have a versus, even though I don't play versus, I have a versus calculator, which can show you how many points you can gain or lose in a match based on your ranking and someone else's ranking, or three other people's ranking. This depends on the input, I guess. Yeah, you just input 2 to 4 names there. I mean, not names, scores, and then it'll tell you things in this perspective of player 1, how they will gain and lose points based on whether they win or lose or DC and all that. 49. I think we're ahead of schedule here. We got to get to 50 by the 45-minute mark, so. Yeah, we're like a solid minute or so ahead. A minute and 6 seconds, I'm gonna say. Yeah, there's also commands as well. Those are additional commands that yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta look at PC. Look at where it says !PC. They do !PC, 5,000, 4,000, 6,000. And there's the 3-player match. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So stuff like that. It's a little bit hard to read on the eyes a little bit, but it works, I think. I think my DC calculation might be off too, I'm not sure. But I think that's the only inaccuracy there. Where are we going? 21, we're skipping this. LOL 4 by Dav3ALMK. Oh god, we need to do something about this guy. There we go. That works for me. Okay, very nice. How do the decimals work? I'm not exactly sure. How decimals work? I think it does store the value as a decimal, but it only like in when you actually play versus itself. I think it only displays like, you know, the rounded number or something like that. Can we like hurry up this boss fight? Thank you. Oh, sorry, I kind of misread that. I only like read the first part. And no, it doesn't have to do with like chances. It's like, it's just the amount of points you win or lose when you beat a match, right? Finish a match, and then you see the results there. That's everything in the perspective of player one. Oh my god, I can't even skip here. We're gonna have to restart the level and then skip. Yeah, you can only skip when you're on the ground, unfortunately. Bose, the Scar Man. Another bad level. Japan, Japan. I don't want that. Have that. Some developers treat non-whole numbers differently, like decimals for XP, and Minecraft gives you a percent chance. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I think it stays as a decimal, and then like what I said, it, you know, it's like the RuneScape system, I think. How you can't see how the whole number works. Like, you know, the UI only shows the whole number, but like it actually stores the decimal. That would be the easiest to program as well. Yeah, I know it. Hey Arnold, the Jungle movie. Yeah, imagine putting in things that give you half a point in the game of experience. Fun forest. Oops, there we go. And even then, I think it rounds things to the nearest like 2 decimals or something like that, just to make the computation a little bit simpler. be wrong though. Japan. Alright, 10 seconds. Oh, there's a star, and I'm probably gonna need it. Probably. Oh my god. 3D world, please stop. Thank you. Okay, there we go. "3D world kind of scuffed." Also, if I remember, I think castle themed 3D world is either the third or the fourth most common combination of style and theme in the game. What's up, Seashell? $35, skipping it. There's no love for SMB1 underwater or 3D, or not 3D, or SMB3 Ghost House. Those are the last two. Another 3D world underwater. Skip. I could also try to figure out how many levels have a clear condition on it, like what percentage of levels have a clear condition on it. That'd be interesting, maybe. Now that I got the data, or at least some of it. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out some cool things to do with it. I mean, I have all this data now. What do I do with it? I'm sure someone else can figure out what to do with it. But we'll get there. But yeah, it's gonna, like the whole, like every course in the game in terms of like my database, once I get it all uploaded, will take about 8.6 gigabytes of a CSV file. So, it's kind of big. How do I know this? About 10%, like I tried to do it at the 10% mark, and it was like 861 megs. So I'm just extrapolating. It's probably gonna be like 8.6 gigs. I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to upload a big GitHub file, because I think there's like limits and stuff like that. I think there's actually a way to do that, but yeah, we'll figure something out. I mean, even then, people are gonna also like, if I get the CSV with all those, they have to also figure out how to, use a CSV with that many data results in it if they were to scan through the thing. I mean, I would probably have to point them at a database or something, which is what I'm using to upload this whole thing in the first place. So database operations, pretty good. But yeah, that's probably gonna be a long, probably not long. I'm gonna say like it's probably gonna be like a maybe a month or two, month and a half or 2 months probably till that happens. Cause I just started. Day 3 we have 3 million results, 3.2 million, and there's, like I said, 30 million. But I'm searching randomly, so. The more results I search, the harder it is going to find new, unique results. So at some point I'm going to have to make a compromise and say that I'll have like 90 to 95% of all of the courses in the game, or something like that. I hope that's an acceptable amount. Yes, 100% easy. Okay, this is an 11-second course. I do not want to go on that. Yet. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, Poke. The automatic thing for getting Pred started will be down for today, just because Twitch has been weird with my OBS, and I have to re-register Leorin board and all that. So you'll have to do things manually if you end up doing stuff manually. Just for today, hopefully. I mean, it happened in the middle of the stream at the beginning on the first print, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go down again just to fix it. It's a small thing, I guess. 63. Oh, gotcha. Driving road test, I forgot. But there are no roads in Canada, just only moose tracks. I'm gonna skip this. Piccolo Passatempo. -1. Oh yeah, that was another thing, another statistic here. The most common name of a level is 1-1, followed by 1, followed by easy, followed by 1-2, followed by 1-3. Followed by run in all caps. Yeah, those are the most common titles for levels. You gotta show the government you can safely maneuver a moose on the road. Oh yeah, moose insurance for sure, for sure. I get it. Yeah, what up, Tough Toes? Fun fact, the more levels that are in my database now, the more it takes time for me to query things. Meme God 482. So there's gonna become a point where I'm gonna wait like several minutes to even see any results. That's gonna be fun to look through. And we're only 1/10 of the way there too. Oh god, when I'm like selecting all the courses, it could take like nearly half an hour here. I'll have to figure out a way to like optimize it or something. Free by Fiston. Ooh, I think this is a free clear. I think I recognize this username. Yep, cool. That's a free level. That's a free level. Train by train. Alright, less than 10 seconds. Don't have to check the world record. I did press left a few times though. Okay, good. Didn't kill me. I just realized it wasn't auto level and probably shouldn't have fretted too much there. Alright, 966. But as you can tell, 1/3 of a million is approaching, I guess. Or probably gonna hit that soon. 2. Ah, this is also one of the most common levels. I think this is also in the top 10. It's just 2. I think it's like 10th place or something. Versus 1's 2nd place. But yeah, 1-1 is the most common level theme, as I said, or level title. Believe it or not. Ook Ek by Boerlook. Out of there. Ooh. But yeah, like I said, if anyone wants me to search for some stuff, let me know. Including like other people's records, I guess, is something I could do. 332968. Except for bot. I can't do that one. There's too many. Technically, I could do something really evil, and I could do something like, I could give you guys like the rank 2's world records, like a list of them, just before he hits 100,000, and bam. That'd be very evil though. Yeah, I know, right? Bajo El Mar. He would be the first person to hit 100,000 that goes below 100,000. I didn't fall below 100,000. I made sure before I hit 100,000 to play 100 frame perfect levels beforehand, and then only continue to find levels that I could frame perfect for about 100 more levels. Also, this is a bad level. 14 of these guys? No. However, I can literally pierce through that defense for other people. So that's not gonna like save other people. I mean, as I've demonstrated before, right? $69, kinda nice. Also, we're a little bit behind here. We have to catch up. Mario goes to the Hospital Gyo. Is it a Mario-shaped hospital? Oh, okay. Yep, hospital. Yep, hospital. Well, about a minute and a half behind. I don't know how that happened. I thought it was ahead. Guess we had a bad luck spell. Japan, by Japan. Break the bombs. That seems like a lot of bombs, though. Okay, yeah, that's like 2 minutes. Get me out. Japan, by Japan. Okay, is that it? Oh my god, there's more. There is so much more. But we got the record. Let's go. It's kind of huge. A little bit. Alright, 71. VS Koopaling this PK by Jolly SMM2. Okay, I'm skipping. There we go. Love this music. Good stuff. I mean, if you guys also like the music, it's exclamation mark music. Should give the information on the music. Hi DGR and Twitch chat. Oh, hi Twitch chat. Maybe not DGR, he's not here. Yo, 3 1-ups? I mean, I didn't hit any of them, but that's fine. Yeah, right now I think I'm listening to link number 2 of those 3. Mammy y Jose by Mario Bros with backwards R's and then oh my god, give me. Well, I missed that, but it's fine. We'll take this guy instead. Or not. Okay, just let me in there. There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Messing around with the MM2 API today. You made Quai to scrape the level tar files. Oh, nice. I am, as I've been talking about earlier, I'm using the MM2 API to create a database, and I have stored 3.2 something million levels in the game. And it's currently growing as we speak. Might even be at 3.3. Have to check. But yeah, I have all the information, except for like the actual image of a level, like, you know, that you see in the level viewer. Yeah, I started working on that a couple days ago, and yeah, we have 10% of the levels in the game right now. So, oh, I mean, not just the IDs. Let's see. Columns wise, we have. Let me scroll up here. You might have to give me a second. Actually, we can probably do this during this here refreshing level. Okay. Data ID, course ID, name, description, upload, upload time, uploader code, upload name, upload country, first clear code, first clear name, first clear country, world record code, world record name, world record country, world record time, clear check time, style, theme, difficulty, tag 1, tag 2, comments, number of them, the condition, a magnitude if there's a condition, clears, attempts, rate, as in like, you know, percentage rate of clears divided by attempts, plays, versus, plays, co-op plays, likes, booze, unique plays, weekly likes, weekly plays, and those are all the things I'm scraping right now. And oh yeah, I'm using MySQL. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat for a little bit because I was in MySQL. So I'm using RDBMS or something like that. Relational Database Management System. $77. Also, I think we're behind by a couple courses. I don't know if I can win this. 14.7. But I usually lose the first round anyway, it's alright. In terms of the pred. Okay, thanks for showing me that. Alright, we're out of there.
You're listening
yeah,
to
in
Radio
terms of
Pepper.
file size of all the courses in the game with those, you know, columns, it's expected to be about 8.6 gigabytes. So, it's a lot of data. Skip. $13.5. Yeah, it's gonna be a big CSV when I make that, and people are gonna have to figure out how to work with it. If they want to work with it. Alternatively, they can just ask me to query stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can do things like I was mentioning earlier. I can. Oh wait, what's going on? We got some lag here. Oh my god. What is this? Oh no. Oh, alright. Hey, I didn't lose my life. You know, that sucks. I didn't even get the clear though. Okay, this is Omega scuffed. I don't think anyone participated in the pred, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this one. But anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, like one of the things I did was, or I can do with it is I can literally find free clears now. Like I can find people who have submitted like more than like, you know, 20 or so courses when it's all done, and have the average world record be 2 seconds or less, and I can sort through all of those courses and sort by number of courses that each person has uploaded individually. I can do stuff like that. So that's gonna be interesting when I get around to that. Yeah, I'm out of here. And like I said, I can do crazy things like find other people's world records very, very easily. I can find 30,000 of my own records, and I can find like 18,000 of the rank 2's records currently. You're injecting yours into a MongoDB database right now. You would use MySQL if I use work for Mongo, so you're much better with it. Oh, gotcha. I've never experienced, or I've never worked with Mongo before. What are the advantages and disadvantages of using Mongo versus MySQL Workbench? I mean MySQL in general. Is that like NoSQL or something like that? Is that what Mongo is, or one of those? I've never worked with a NoSQL sort of thing. What do you do? Are you a data scientist? Enter by Baba Karm. It's a lot like JSON, so you can just add fields after the schema has been created. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I already know the fields though. I mean, I guess like if I were to have like another field, that could be like, if I wanted to, I can like upload all the maps or like all the. I mean, but that would make the database freaking huge and then unbearable to like actually query. Which is why I'm not querying that. I opted to not do all of the level viewers levels. Software engineer, but working on their university courses. Nice. Yeah, I want to be a data scientist that does stuff with like, you know, writing code as well. It's like a combination of like a software engineer and data scientist, if that even exists. Because that's pretty much what I had to do to make all this work. Like, this is the whole system here. I'm scraping the levels through a Java program right now. Like my Java program is connected to that API that he's got, TGR, and then I use JDBC to connect from that Java program to the MySQL database, and I upload the levels through there. Absolutely, so many jobs in that right now. I haven't started looking yet, honestly. I've been just waiting for coronavirus to go away. But I'll get there. Also, I have some goals I want to hit in this game first, and then I'll start looking for stuff. Also, I wanted to build up my Twitch as like a secondary source of income just a little bit. I feel like I wouldn't have been able to do that if I had jumped into something immediately. Also, I was moving around a bunch anyways, so it's kind of hard to get stuff. Kirby and Vaterland. It's got German. Alright then. Twitch is greater than every other job. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's more fun than every other job. Also, I feel like for I would need some sort of like portfolio or something if I was to like apply to something. I feel like this is like kind of like the perfect thing, right? Because like there's a lot of applications I can do with this. There's a lot of things I can query here. There's a lot of things that people might be interested in seeing. That sort of thing. Watch out, Bowser. We're gonna have to wait 10 seconds here. Actually, I think it's like 9 seconds. Oh, this got scuffed. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about not getting hit. I'm good here. Wrong clear condition. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I mean I've showed you a bunch of stuff through the years, and you've been just there witnessing it. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm a quote-unquote new grad, although I graduated like 2018. Oops. Okay, I'm skipping this. Cheap death. Alright, I'm skipping that too. True. Yeah, maybe later this year or so. Although I said that last year. I'm just having fun. Like that's the most important part. Also, I can live for quite a while without worrying about money for now. So I'm not in like a huge crisis of getting one. I'm a world record holder. Yeah. I'm not sure how they would take that, but that'd be kind of funny. 87. Also, let me do the math here. All right, I think we're 13 left, 7 minutes. Yeah, it's looking kind of screwed here. I don't think we're gonna win this. My lose condition here is if I can't, like, if the average level that I have to beat is like once every 30 seconds, then I gotta pay out the mercy lose. Also, this is kind of scuffed anyways. I got messed up with that lag thing. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna pay out mercy lose. Oh no, I can't do that automatically anymore. I can't push my button anymore. I have to re-up my Leorn board again. Yeah, that was one thing I coded, was working with a external software. I made it so that my stream deck, if I push a button, can do preds for me, but now that's disabled for the stream. You can also like set up preds and stuff like that. It was non-believers. Like, I'm losing. You should say who is winning, and that would be non-believers. That's less negatives there. Mushroom Cave -1. Who's losing? Believers. Believers are losing. Also, since it's mercy, we gotta turn off the timer. No flex. Would have finished it, but no, I got you. Wait, what am I doing here? What is this level? I'm out of here. Do I still have that app that shows my estimated levels per hour? You mean this one? Yeah, I do, but that requires me pushing a button every single time I clear a level, and I only pull it out for special occasions. Wow, that one's still set from January 1. Remember when I cleared 1626 levels in 24 hours? Remember that one? Hey, that's available. It's on my GitHub, I think. dsteves8000. That's my public GitHub for everyone else to view. tilde /56. Yeah, if you're interested in that, just go to github.com/dsteves8000. I don't know if I have that as a link or not, that I have as a command. I should make one though if I don't. But yeah, basically you hit like the comma button and then it will yeah, I don't have one. And then it will do that. It will update. And then you can finish the run by pressing backslash or something like that. So comma and backslash. I feel like those are two not very used symbols, so I went with those. Alternatively, if you wanted to, you can make it like F13 or F14 if you had like a stream deck. I mean, just take the code and then you can reconfigure it to however you want to. Oh, nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wrote that one like a year or two ago, probably like 2 years ago. And I just kind of update it very lightly. Ooh, nice orb. Alright, 9 left. Speaking about APIs, that's another one, the weather one. That I got working a while ago. And you know me, I gotta have my Oymyakon button whenever someone does. Actually, yeah. Here's one thing I was thinking of doing. Anytime someone does like a Canadian code, I was thinking of automatically doing an Oymyakon check. Is that using open weather? I can't remember what the API is or what it's called. I think it starts with like a B or something. I have to check. Also, I think there's an update or an updated API that has more info, like feels like temperatures, and that one would be cool. And I kind of want to get that one, so I might try to upgrade the bot in the near future. We'll see, whenever I remember to do it. Yeah, let me check. Weather is API Scorp stuff. I don't know where I was getting with B, but yeah, scorpstuff.com. So there's an API there, and then if you spam it, it will tell you like error message, and you have to wait like the cooldown of like 5 minutes or something. So that's also another downside. You can't just spam weathers. Attack of the Killer Bees. Yeah. Yeah, that's not my idea, it's theirs, so. It's not even that heavy of spam if someone does it. It's like, probably could handle it. Nice. $94. Few Galoombas. And technically, one thing I could do with the API, like the SMM2 API, is upgrade my thing to automatically, or my tracker to automatically keep track of levels as I play them and stuff like that. So that way I don't have to press a button every single time I beat a level, but it would have to like check every like 5-10 seconds. So then it would lose that degree of accuracy, but I mean still, that'd be something, I guess. So I can take that that program that I showed you, the on-screen tracker, and I can upgrade that by doing that. But I haven't done that yet, because that would involve me rewriting the entire program. Because I think I kind of spaghetti coded that one. But yeah, I mean, another project I worked on, which was a prelude to the database project that I'm working on, is I produced every single level ID, or like I have an algorithm that produced level IDs and turned them into or level or maker IDs and turned them into their data IDs, like their actual numerical numbers. So now you can see the entire library or collection on the GitHub page. Would have the entire thing there. All like 40 million, I mean up to 40 million level IDs and like 20 million maker IDs. So that would be a table if you didn't want to use the API, I mean my own, not API, my own thing in chat that converts between the two. I have the link for the first 3 million levels on GitHub. You got rid of yours. Yeah, you just go to the GitHub and let's see. I guess I could just go find it 1 second. Also, since we're not doing a run right now, let's see. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, they do have the pattern. I go over it in the program. You can see the algorithm. Which is why it's predictable enough to find all of them. I can literally find future levels before they're even made, and then like camp them, and then I could technically get the first clear on them when they're made. That sort of thing. Have to run. Have a good night. Alright, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, there's the algorithm. There's all the level IDs. You know the first 3 million don't exist, right? Like, it starts at 3 million. So there's no point in looking at the first 3 files, honestly. So if you were to start, you have to start at 3 million. Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, I have low battery on my controller. I'm gonna have to swap to my other controller. But I don't know how much battery I have on that either. Unfortunately, I can't charge this controller unless I get a new USB cable, or USB-C cable, because this is a Wii U Pro controller and it uses the same thing as my capture card. It's the same cord. It's fine, I have backups. I can probably get away with another 100 level run and then swap controllers. I mean, it's a Wii U Pro controller. I mean, these things have lots of battery, so like, even if it's like 10 years old. Like, you know how it is. 332999. Alright, here's the last one, and then I'm gonna go take a piss. Oh, I'm recording, am I? Yes, I am. Oopsies. We'll take that again. 13. And there it is. Okay. Let's take a quick bathroom break. Come back and we'll start up the next batch of levels here. There it is, 333,000 though. It's not my favorite number, but alright, I'll be right back.
To you in sheep's clothing, for inwardly they are ravening wolves.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, good. Let's get this going again, right? Start Fred. Set it up. Don't show this message again. I don't know why it keeps showing me it. There we go. Cool. Alright. Fred is up. Drink coming out here real quick. It's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Yeah, we'll do another run here, and then I'll swap controllers. Things will be hunky-dory. In fact, I should pre-charge my other controller, just to be safe. Let me find it real quick here. There it is, right next to my tacos. Lovely place to put that. Alright. Charging the controller. Good stuff. That should be good to go next round. Alright. Let's start at the next run. 3, 2, 1, let's go. On off switch glitch by Poland. Oh yeah, here's another fact for you guys. Did you know that the US has submitted the most levels to the game, closely followed by Japan, and then way far in third is Great Britain, and then Canada for fourth. I think that's the order of it. And then there's some other countries in there. Snowy season. Canada ranked 4, yeah. Yeah, but USA number 1, baby. And you guys are like a distant rank 4. I mean, you guys are by your previous owners, but the GB had rank 3. I mean, to be fair, we also had them as ours, but that was less recent. Pay much pay. All right. Three. Japan by Arizu. Yeah, we're probably gonna skip this. Oh, I forgot to do the timer. Forgot to make it visible. I think I started it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. It's been running the whole time. I'm not scamming you guys. Oh god, we still have to go back here. Alright, there we go. Man, you guys aren't rank 1 in like anything though. Not even coldness. I mean, sure, you guys beat Russia on average, but you gotta remember Greenland and Antarctica. Japan by Japan. Want more people coming here. I mean, you guys have a lot of land, you just don't occupy it. You go south of the 49th parallel. That's where you guys live. Oh, then go make it habitable, alright? Look at all that land there. Look at all that. Yeah, you guys got the short end of the stick when it came to the land. Yeah, you guys just got like a tiny little sliver south of that 49th parallel. That's actually like kind of warmish sometimes. Also, our coldest spot is pretty much the same as your coldest spot, because we have Alaska. So we both like have record temperatures of like -80 something for our coldest spot ever, or record temperature. Interestingly enough, just because Alaska. Japan. You guys call yourselves the country of the north, but then we got Alaska, which is more north than most people live in. You know, that state or that country. Make it a world record on the very first level in SMM2. Yeah, I tried too, but yeah, that one's hard. You're gonna have to beat King Boo on that one. Just the state of the states. Hey, we're more north than like I said, we're more north than most Canadians. I mean, also Alaska, I don't remember where it is and how many people it has in terms of popularity, but it's kind of funny though. We got the world record on the second level. Is that the Cape one, where you're just kind of in the sky? Nice. New game by Sonic0967. Oh god. Ah yes. You know, the fourth level in the game is actually a hit on my database. It's the first easy level, I think. The first easy ranked level. Actually, that could be 3004. I don't know if that's easy or normal though. But I have 3007 in my database. It found that level. So I'm working on that Pokedex still. $33010. Making some good time here. We got 10 done in 8 minutes. Let's go. Door Zoom Adventures. Skip. I don't want to figure that one out. Wordy Oya. Did he forgot the Q? Come on, man. Alright, going in the tube. Right. 11 levels on. And this red light's gonna be distracting on this controller. Hopefully it's gonna live through this whole run. I mean, I'm assuming it will. Otherwise, what kind of Wii U controller is this? Dude, imagine if they made the Switch have the same battery life as a Wii U Pro controller. That would be OP. I know they can't do that, but still. That would be insane. I don't like the Switch's charge time. Like, I mean, not charge time. Well, I mean, also, yeah, charge time takes too long, but also how short the battery actually lasts. It's kind of gross. Alright, 13. $4.6. Whoa! Alright. Nice orb. Alright, 14 in here. War of Iggy for Noobs by Champ9999. Some of these titles are kind of scuffed. It's 10 seconds. I played this level. I could be out. Let's see, I checked the database 3 hours ago, and I have yet to do that again. I might freeze this freaking computer if I do it, but yeah, well, I'm gonna scan to see how many rows I have now. This might take a while. Yeah, I literally had like exactly 3.2 million rows of data results 3 hours ago, so theoretically I should have like 3.3 something million. Wow, what an arc number today. 3s, 1s, and 0s though. Oh yeah, it's lagging for sure. Now we're out of there. Alright, 17. That's some pretty good pacing right now. 17 and 13. It's kind of nice. Okay, never mind. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I was trying to get off that tree too. Dumb 3D world ground. Again, third most common theme, the castle. Don't die. How much more do I have here? Okay, there we go. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. One, 6, 7, Leo. 3.3. I'm gonna skip it. Isn't Bon? What's going on here? Oh god, this is gonna take too long. We're out of there. Boom! By Kristan. Oh, okay, never mind. I think we just gotta go. I think we just keep going. Yeah, there we go. Noise. Let's see if my query finished. Oh, it's still going. As you can tell, even with only 1/10 of the data, these queries go on for quite some time. So when I have the whole Pokedex completed, you can only imagine how much time it's going to take. I dare Great Britain make more levels in Canada. I mean, that's just how it is. Deal with it. Go make more levels. Go make more levels. And then you'll be rank 3. Preferably 1 second ones. I mean, because those are the fastest to make, right? It's almost as if I know what I'm doing here. Noise. How many more do you have to make to be number 3? I mean, I can kind of pull that up, I guess, in a little bit. But right now, the database is querying or something right now. So I can't even access the database right now until it finishes querying. Let's see. Oh, I think I go up here. There it is. There's the orb. Let me touch it. There we go. Out of a sample size of 800,000. So this was way before. So this is only using a sample size of 800,000 levels. It said the USA had 310,000. Japan had 270,000. Great Britain was 50,000. And Canada was 30,000. So it's not you have to make 20,000 more. That's only out of a sample size of 800,000. So you're gonna have to do the math and scale up. Whatever 30 million is in comparison to 800,000 is the factor times 20,000 that you'll have to do. Wait, what is this? Oh, I get it. There we go. In other words, assume that there's 32 million levels in the game. Multiply everything that I just said by 40. So 20,000 times 40, that's how many levels you have to make, which is like, what, 800,000? Yeah. You just gotta make 800,000 more levels, I guess, and then you'll be caught up to rank 3. So good luck with that. Alright, 333024. Meanwhile, the US, if you multiply that by 40, it would be, was it 12 million? Oh my goodness. So estimated, the US has made 12 million levels. Estimated. Unconfirmed, estimated. And Japan has made 10.8 million. Let's check if the query finished. Oh, it finished, I think. Oh no, it's at fetching phase. It's at the fetching phase. So that means it stopped freezing MySQL, and now it's just loggers right now. We got the circle saying that it's still processing. But that's the late phase of that whole thing. I am also streaming at the same time, so a lot of stress to the symbol or system. Still fetching. Still going. Don't play this level, sorry. Like Glassjaw. $30, okay, I won't. As you command. Japan by Japan. I'm out of here. I did notice that the collecting data is taking longer because of the fact that I'm streaming. And just doing anything in general. It makes sense. No, it was gonna be this bad though. Japan by Japan. god, that's gonna take a hot minute there. Now, I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't use SQL Workbench, and maybe I should just do it from the terminal. That'd probably be like 50 times faster. Alright. 333030. Boo Buddies Cave W4-B. There's 4-2B. Oops. Okay, we're gonna skip it. Die on the 22nd level? No. Ah, it took 70 seconds. Good. 3.31 million is how many I have now. So, you know, quite a bit. Quite a hefty number. There we go. But yeah, the first 3 levels that it's found in order is data ID 3,000,007, data ID 3,000,011, and data ID 3,000,012. And then after that's 3,060. So it jumps up a little bit. 3.3 million. No, it's not doing. I'm not doing free clears. I'm doing every level in the freaking game, not just free clears. But I can query it to make it so that it's free clears. I can, you know, in that subset, I can find free clears, I guess. I'm talking about every single level. Starting with easy, because those are the ones that's gonna have the free clears, right? Probably. And then we'll move to normal. Fungal Fields by Starman MKR. Whoa. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop looking for easy levels once I hit like 90 to 95% of a database, or have found 90 to 95% of them. And a good gauge for that, or gauge, or however you pronounce that, is you know how that rank 3 for easy endless literally only plays easy levels? I can just use them as a frame of reference and see how much completed I am based on how many world records of theirs that I've found, right? Or something like that. However, the flaw with that is some of their easy levels could have later became normal levels or something like that. So, about that much. 333033. That's a lot of threes. Auto Mario Short Castle. Does this hold right, or I'm assuming just auto? Yeah, just let it happen. Woo! Hungary. Very Hungary right now. At first I was Hungary, and then I ate some turkey in Chile, and now I have a big Bulgaria. Impossible level. Nice. No, I need to land on that. No, I need to land on that. Okay. You know what? This works. Go. No. It's over. I needed to spin jump and it just didn't work. I thought I could just do that. Battle for the Chaos Emeralds. Chaos Emeralds. You see that meme of Obama finding the Chaos Emeralds or something like that, and then he uses Chaos Control. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even making up words here. That's an actual meme. Look it up. Also, why is this taking so long? There's so many pipes. I should probably skip this. Oh my god, there's gonna be more pipes. No, I'm out of here. Whoa. Okay, we're good. The program has still only found one of my, like, you know, like 4 or 5 easy endless levels. Or I mean, not easy endless, but easy difficulty levels. Which I'm sad about. I at least found one. And that level has the 10th most comments, or no, at the time it was the 10th most. Now it's like the 30 most comments out of all the levels in the game. Fun fact. Oh, also it'll show you if you have more than 9999 comments, by the way. So you can actually see the most commented on level. It's like 62,000 or something. Oh god, why am I still playing this? Whatever, I'm out of here with a new record. That's gonna increase my average for my world record average. Remember how that was like 10 seconds? 10.9 seconds. Yeah, that's a 36-second level. I guess we'll find out when we have the most, you know, of that. Can't you like see the most popular level though already? Wouldn't that be like a signal and you just kind of count those? You rummage through the most popular tab. Well, what does that do? Isn't that like order things based on how much maker points they contribute or something? Also, what if the most liked level has a ton of booze in it too? Just because it has many plays. Does that still count for most liked level? Oh god. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're out of there. Refreshing level from like 2022. Oh, so recent, I guess. Well. Well, what if you did detailed search and then you rank by popular? Or something like that. Can't you literally do that? Can't you do that with detailed search already? Or something like that? Not in the popular tab, but literally in detailed search, you just go detailed and then search for something. What level ahead? And we also do all time. Skip. Foresto Frawley. Nice. Embarrassing things I did in ACNH. Monka Giga. Oh, this is music. Well, you made a song? Couldn't even hear it. They put one-ups in their town. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Oh yeah, going back to the most popular countries thing, here's the top 10. US, Japan, Great Britain, Canada, Denmark, France, Spain, Mexico, Australia, and then Italy. And then 11th will be South Korea. And then 12th will be Netherlands. And I think Ireland comes after that. Skip. And then whatever SE is. Which country is last? Well, not all countries that have a flag have a level yet. So there's some countries with 0. So whenever they get put into the results, we'll see them. So probably a tie between a bunch of African countries. I think, if I remember, the UAE only had like 1 level in there. Even though they have a flag in the game. Yeah, Africa, Middle East countries probably gonna be lacking. Or a bunch of countries in Asia that used to be part of the SSR. Soviet Union. Japan, by Japan. Oops. That is 10. In the door. Kinda wanna get in here too. Alright. Yeah, I guess mayhaps one could, I guess if I queried, again, I could see an updated version of it. But again, that will take a very long time. Select uploader country, comma, count uploader country. As uploads from levels, group by uploader country, ordered by uploads, descend. I ran the query, so now you're gonna have to wait. Japan by Japan. And this is for 3.3 million results. It's probably gonna be the same thing that I just said earlier, but times 4. A bunch of the results. The Sea Act 2 by Un7 Own. That's King Bobom. Alright, 47. Don't move. Auto, speedrun, THX. By Greece. You don't see a lot of Greece levels out there. Alternatively, you could just look at the thing that I posted earlier on Twitter, and that will give you an idea while we wait. We'll have to look at the 2 letter codes. Oh, 30, okay. Where's the dang star? Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. Alright, 333048. Typical Desert Course by NB Guy, 2006. Oh, it's just a title screen? Cute. It's just a title screen. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Alright, that's 50. We're 15 seconds ahead here. Ba-doo, boo, ba-doo. Oh my god, get me out of here. Skip. Nice. YouTube by Bruce ZS. Okay, nice. $52. Super Mario Bros. 3 HHU 5-1. Oh god. Okay. No, that's 34. I'm out. Oh, interesting. I guess we'll see. Arcade full of booze. I could go for an arcade full of booze. Not the same type of booze. Ah, I got the 61 rose returned just now. Oh my god. I'll read them off in just a second. 16 seconds. Alright, what we got here? The US has uploaded, out of the sample size of 3.3 million, the US has uploaded 1.281 million. Japan has uploaded 1.117 million. Great Britain at 208,000, Canada at 125,000, Denmark at 94,000, France at 78,000, Spain at 59,000, Mexico at 57,000. I'll get to the next part. Australia at 49,000, Italy at 34,000, big drop. Korea at 32,000. Netherlands at 27,000, Ireland at 20.5 thousand, SE, I don't really know what country that is, 16,000, BR, also don't know what that is, 15,000, Hong Kong, I'm assuming, 13,000, AT, 12,000, BE, Belize maybe, or Bermuda, or something like that, 10,000. PL, probably Poland, at 9,000. Norway at 7,400. Finland at 7,200. Oh, SE is probably Sweden, my bad. CH, I think, might... I don't know what CH is, but it's at 6,700. CL is 5,200. Russia's at 5,000. New Zealand's at 3,800. PT, whatever that is at 3,600. DK, I don't think that's Denmark, because Denmark was DE. Whatever that is at 2,900. Argentina is at 2,000. Romania, oh my god, I have to skip this. Is at 1,900. ZA is at 1,600. GR Greece is at 1,500. Peru is at 1,400. CO is at 1,300. The Czech Republic is at 1,200. Hungary is at 1,000. Lithuania is at 804. MT is at 708. HR is at 674. CY is at 551. EE is at 509. BG is Bulgaria is at 391. IL is at I think that's Israel is at 384. SK, not South Korea, is at 366. It's a different one. LT is at 364. That might be Latvia. Or that could be LV, which is right next to that 261. And then you have Singapore probably at 225. MK, we're at rank 47 by the way. Is at 77. Kazakhstan at 64. Mongolia at 38. Philippines at 37. Albania at 36. SC at 32. MZ Mozambique probably is 31. TW is 15. MN is at 9. MD is at 8. And BB is at 2. And then AE, the United Arab Emirates, is at 1. So yeah, there you go. United Arab Emirates, so far out of the ones it's found, and keep in mind there's 110 flags in the game. So it's missing about 50 still. Yeah, they all have that many. That's how many courses they have uploaded. I'm gonna go find that singular UAE course and beat it. Let's see what that's about. Literally one level from the UAE. Oh my god. Watch the blinking block. Alright. I mean, I'd have to query for it. Again, that would take time. We'll find it later. Boom, boom. But probably I won't search for a single level. It's a waste of resources for now. I mean, until I release it later. Let's see. Also, let's be real, it's probably just Sandy's, one of Sandy's accounts levels that was found, because they did a bunch of levels with different flags. Seven Mum by Kitty Cat 9. Nice. I can't believe how few Mario Maker copies there are in the United Arab Emirates than there are here. Actually, it might even be illegal there to play video games or something, and then some criminal decided to get Mario Maker 2 and bring it to them to the UAE, and then make a level. How high super speed, dude? Imagine playing video games as a crime, like having that be a crime. That's that would suck. Now, I hear that China is actually implementing a thing where if you play too many video games, or if you buy too many video games, both those conditions, your people score or whatever in that country goes down, which is kind of like a credit score, but like, you know, like basically there's like cameras watching you everywhere or something like that. It's like a system they're trying to do, like a karma thing. I don't know. If you play too many video games, apparently you lose score or whatever. That's kind of messed up though, because what if you want to be a Chinese streamer? Is that not an option? All the C's by Dude Gone. Well, that sucks. That's why you don't have lawmakers that are out of touch with the rest of the world. I think that level with 570,000 likes will reach 1 million in 2.5 years. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, what up, Final Flame? I was talking about a bunch of stuff that I've been doing with the database, by the way. My database now has 3.3 million levels in it. of courses. And I've been able to do a bunch of querying and stuff like that to find a bunch of stats about the game. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm literally uploading every single freaking level right now into a database, and I'm probably about 1/10 of the way there. Is it not worth it to pause on every level to check? It is worth it, but sometimes I literally forget. Like this one, I get bored seeing. Or sometimes, actually there are some cases where you don't want to check. Like, if you see that the timer is literally less than like 20 seconds, like if it's 20 seconds or 10 seconds, there's no need to check because you already know what the world record limits are. It's between 0 and 20, right? Oh my god. Okay, get me out of here. Yeah, I was running through some statistics of what I have so far, and I have a pretty big sample size. Also, I could probably check what's the most like level, but I'm probably not going to query it right now. Yeah, I ran a bunch of statistics. 35% of all levels in the game are 3D World. 35%. That's more than 20%. It's awful. Right behind it though is SMBU. Yeah, this was actually out of a when I was checking out the 2.2 million mark. 787,000 levels were 3D World. Yuck. When 680,000 was SMBU. And then in last place was, of course, SMB3 at like 150,000. Way less. Like a fifth as many levels in the game are SMB3 than they are 3D World. That's so messed up, honestly. And I wonder what all the 3D World levels are. Look at this. Yeah, eventually. But hey, 3 million is a pretty big sample size. I'm still putting things into the database. Literally, what's slowing it down is streaming. Yeah, I wonder why there's so many 3D World levels. But get this though, most of them are ground themed. The combination of style and theme that has the most highest is 3D World ground, followed by I think SMBU. It's either SMBU or SMB1 ground. I can't remember. It's on my Twitter somewhere. And then right after that is 3D World Castle theme. That's the third most in the game. Yep. Here, let me check. Actually, on my phone, I can go look at my stats that I posted on my Twitter. Yeah, I was looking at like countries. I just went over the most popular countries, which was U.S. I mean for uploading, which was U.S., Japan, and then Great Britain, and then Canada, and then I think Denmark or something. Alright, here's the distribution. Hold on. Let me get to the next level first, or I'll skip this one. Alright, so yeah, 3D World takes the cake, 306,000 hits. Then SMBU, SMBU ground theme has 228,000, and after that is, well, I'll tell you what's in third place after this, but the last place one is SMB1 Underwater, and then second to last is SMB3 Ghost House. Yeah. No, 3D World Castle is actually fourth, my bad. The third most is actually SMB1 Ground. So the top three are all ground themes. And then you have that castle. And then fifth place is SMW Ground. And then sixth place is SMBU Castle, which is kind of interesting. Then I'll get into the next one in a second. But it's another 3D World level. 3D World and whatever 6 is in theme. I have to go check my key. Let me look. 4 and 6. 3D World Snow would be number 7. Followed by SMBU Sky. Interestingly enough, SMBU Sky has more hits than SMB1 Sky. Isn't that weird? Isn't that crazy? Even though SMB1 Sky is the one with the title screen on it. Oh, also what's contributing to some of those are title screens, you gotta remember. Like 3D World Ground, some of that is title screen. I mean, that's the ground title screen, and also that is, you know, 3D World's the most popular apparently. So, yeah, let's go back to rank 1 for a second. Anyways, what's after that? 4 and 8, which is 3D World Sky, and then 3D World Forest, and then SMBU Forest, and then 3D World Airship. You can tell there's a lot of 3D World levels in this game, as I play a 3D World level. And then what's after that? 3 and 9 is SMBU Forest, and then 3D World, let's see, Airship, then 3D World Underground, then 3D World Desert, and then SMB3 Ground. Like, what the hell? Finally, we get an SMB3 after all those 3D World categories. Like, that's crazy. My god. Which is why it's so fast to load SMB3 levels in detail search. W6 1-1 Mundo de Gigantes. Well, except for what should we call it? Ground theme. But even then, ground theme is relatively quick. Comparison to freaking 3D World Ground. That's one combination you want to avoid. I should go over numbers. You can see the huge decline here. So 306,000 levels are 3D World Ground. 228,000 are SMBU Ground, so second place, and then third place SMB1 Ground is 137,000, and then 3D Castle is 98,000. So wow, look at that drop off there. And then finally in last place you got poor SMB1 Underwater at 7,000. And SMB3 Ghost House at 8,200. And then going upwards, I guess, from least popular is the third least is SMW Underwater at 9,000, and then SMB3 Underwater at 9.6 because of frog theme. You know, everyone wanted to make frog levels. And then that wasn't too popular. Oops, gotta reload. And after that is SMB3 Snow, which is kind of shocking. How that's one of the least common. Yeah, there's 36 million levels or something like that. 1-1. Oh, also, by the way, another statistic. 1-1 is the most commonly titles in the game. Followed by 1. Followed by Easy. Followed by 1-2. Followed by like 1-2-3. Followed by 1-3. Followed by Run in all caps. So those are the 7 most popular titles for levels. Yep. So some good stuff there. Do I have them out? It's from those titles. No, I didn't write them down. My bad. I'd have to go query again. Let's see what else. What else do I have for presentation here? Let's see. I just did the countries, but I was talking about the most uploaded countries. You got the US, Japan, Great Britain, Canada, Denmark, France, Spain, Mexico, Australia, and Italy, in that order. With the US and Japan by far in the lead. Japan's pretty close to the US though. Yeah, it's like out of 800,000 levels that I did at that point. It was like 310,000 of them were the US, 270,000 were Japan, and then Great Britain was in a distant third at 50,000, and then Canada was 30,000 out of 800,000. Oh yeah, I can go back to the courses thing though, and I can, I mean the, what's it called, the themes, and tell you the stats for individual, yeah, let's do styles and themes. Let's do those next. I don't have them in any ranked order, but instead I made a key of them. But here, let me just say the numbers. SMB1 is 33,000. SMB3, or sorry, not 33, 332,000. SMB3 is 158,000. SMW, give me a second here, let me beat this level. SMW is 294,000. It's a little less than SMB1. SMBU is 669,000. And 3D World is 787,000. And then as for themes, let's go over themes real quick. Ground is 804,000. Underground is 149,000. Castle is 266,000. Airship is 128,000. Underwater is 76,000. Ghost House is 92,000. Snow is 193,000. Desert is 133,000. Sky is 207,000. And Forest is 190,000. Yep. So ground, of course, taking the lead by far. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I mean, rank 2 out of all that is Castle, right? Rank 1 is Ground at 804,000. Castle is 266,000. So yeah, there you go. And the least common is Underwater at 76, and the second least common is Ghost House at 92,000. Everything else is in between. But that's out of the yeah, Underwater, not surprising. But I was shocked that SMB1 Underwater combination was just that far in last. Like, if you go to detail search and do SMB1 Underwater, you really won't find that many levels though, I guess. And if you do SMB3 Ghost House, you will also not find that many levels. In fact, most of the levels in Ghost House are literally just free clears. That's like the designated free clears detailed search is SMB3 Ghost House. That and Underground for some reason. People like to do Underground and Ghost House SMB3 for free clears. Sometimes over, ground theme. But not as common as the other two. Yeah, that's spitting out some stats here. I'm still working on, like I said, still working on collecting data, but it's gonna be slow when I'm streaming the data collection because I guess resources. Yeah, literally, I'm getting stuff every 20 seconds instead of every 15 seconds, but that's fine. I mean, 300 levels. That's what my program's doing, but of course, there's a slowdown in speed when I'm streaming. That's okay. It's not that much though, I mean. Yeah, 300 levels every 20 seconds is what I'm pulling from. Or 15 when I'm not streaming. It's like 15 to 17. Swamp's mad. However, it is pulling them randomly, so if I get a repeat, then, I mean, it doesn't count. Although it does update the level when I get a repeat. How have I been running it? Java program that pulls API from, you know, TGR. And then it uploads it into a MySQL database. All one program. Morton's Castle. Oh, I meant to say how long have I been running it? 2 to 3 days. Like 2 days. I think I started on the 8th. And I've gotten 1 million per day, kinda. Yeah. Given that I've only been searching easy levels so far, I'll move on to normal after that. Given that I've been only searching easy, and I'm about 1/3 of the way done, I'd say it's coming along pretty well. Although, like I said, you know, what's it called? Coupon collector's problem is basically what it is you have to do the math on how long it'll actually take me to get 100% results, which would be very long if I actually shot for 100%, so more likely I'm going to shoot for 90 to 95%, because you get to a point when, you know, when you have 95% of the levels, there's going to be a 95% chance that I get a repeat, right? So it's going to slow down considerably towards the end part. In terms of me getting new records to put into the program or the database. Considering I'm finding them randomly because there's no way that I know of for me to find them in order. I'm just doing it that way. Yeah, 95 is good enough. 95 is a lot of results there. If I can find all levels that I've produced ever, that's good enough for me. And then, even then, like, I'm sure, figure out a way to clean up the rest, I guess. But doing the random is probably the fastest way for now. Because if you try to do it in chronological order, you get, like, an error. First time you see a deleted level, and it'll tell you that level doesn't exist. So then none of the levels associated with that multi-level pull get pulled in as well. So then you have to rewrite the level, your request to the API to not have that level, and then if you find that again, you have to do that on a loop. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff there. I wonder if TGR even knows what I'm doing. Because he just had his own upload of uncleared courses for 2019, if you've seen that. He posted something like that, but he only had 220,000 courses that he posted. I have 3 million right now. Yeah, there's 220k for uncleared. Yeah, I've seen that, but I was like, yeah, I can probably attach his thing to my database. Yeah, how many SMM1 uncleareds was there in 2019? I want to know how many courses there was in SMM1 period. Oh my god. Only 13,000. Jesus. Well, they also had less of a year, less of a first year to work with, right? They had like September to December, when we have June to December, but at the same time, the Switch is also vastly more popular, of course, than the Wii U. So both those factors, we have a couple extra months to work with until December, 31st of the respective year, and the fact that the Switch has far more sales. Both reasons why there's so much more. Yeah. Well, that's only up to 2019. That's not times 20 in general. That's just for that year. I would not assume that there's 20 times more levels in this game than in SMM1. Because when you actually get to the full years, the next year after that, and you gotta think about the math based on that. Did they actually beat all the uncleared levels in 2015? Yeah, from what I've told, TGR hangs around the 0% chat or something like that, right? No uncleared levels from 2015. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, have fun with 2019 SMM too. Talks in there a lot. Yeah, like I said, do you know if he's aware of what I'm doing right now? Wonder if he knows. Oh my god, this guy's a troll. Now we're out of here. There you go for it. Although, if he disapproves of it, then it could go bye-bye. This whole project. We'll see. Or he could help me. I mean, it could go either way. And yeah, I only started like 2 days ago, so. Yeah, true. Yeah, maybe wait till all the easy levels are done, then when we get to normal, then we talk about it. Because at that point, I'm too far in already. There's about like 9 million easy levels in the game, apparently. Something like that. That are active. And not deleted. That sort of thing. I'm at 3 million. Why would he not approve? Maybe because I'm using too much of his resources? Maybe that could be it. I don't know. Because if I am the cause of getting like a Switch banned or something like that, that could be bad. Well, I don't think I'm polling at a too frequent request. I mean, it's like only once every like 20 seconds. Or 15 when I'm not streaming. And I mean, it could handle it when I was doing it when I was stealing from that one guy who cheated in Versus his records. I managed to find 10,000 of that guy's 12,000 records. I just was dumb and I didn't put it in a database. I should have done that. And then I actually started doing that, so. Yeah. And then I started doing that. Don't let the data just go to the garbage collection. Oh god. When I could just put it in a database. Because I mean, that stuff's kind of good to archive, right? I'm sure people want to know a bunch of stats. we hit 100. Oh, we had 4 minutes left. Very nice. I didn't even realize. You have one? Maybe. Oh yeah, I can't. Well, I finished just, I didn't realize how many, I was just like rambling this whole time, and then I guess I finished it with 4 minutes to spare. Wow. I wasn't paying attention to time at all. I guess that's how I'm supposed to do it, right? Believers win. I'm gonna go pee. 1 second. Don't show this again. There you go. Burp. I'm back. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have a third, probably, of all the easy endless levels out there, or easy levels, easy classified levels, so. Yeah, I was gonna swap controllers. This one is low on battery, so give me a second on that. Let's see if I can sync this up. I've been charging this last, or this other controller during the other run, so it should be good. Let's see, change grip order. Second. See if I can get this hooked up here in the amount of time. I'm gonna try syncing. Come on now. Did I get it? Okay, we got it. Whew. All right. Swapping out controllers here. Also, let me just check real quick here. Put this one inactive here. Okay. Let's get a run going. Let's get a run going. Oh yeah, I have to do this shit manually. This stream can't just get Leon board started, but whatever. There you go. Let's start it up. So that's 1-1. As in, like, I lost one round, I won one round today. By a lot, actually. I mean, I was kind of shocked. I wasn't even paying attention, and I just kind of randomly won. I was busy talking about science. You know how it is. I guess when I'm talking about science, I just do better. Alright. Let's get it going. Nut. Alright. 3, 2, 1, begin. Forest Friend Z. Oh god, this is 21. shocked how many SMBU levels there are. I mean, I always see like 3D world levels, but like SMBU is up there too. I wonder if people are doing that as well in SMM1, making a bunch of yes, I heard a bunch of what's it called, levels that were SMBU in that game, and how the distribution of levels would have been in that game. Well, since you can't create any more new levels, I guess it's now a closed form problem, right? Now you can scan all the levels in the game, which, I mean, apparently someone has already done anyway. But apparently SMM1 has its own formula of converting, what's it called, their level IDs to actual, you know, data IDs. Oh yeah, by the way, a new feature of the stream, like said in the title, you can do !random level ID or !random maker ID, and you can find now a random level or maker in the game. Not based off my DB, it's literally just using math. This is independent of the API. Like, this can run without the API. But you might have to run it a couple times. Yeah. See if that level works. Tell me what happens. A lot of forests today. It's a random number from 3 million to 40 million that's then converted into a level ID. Whether or not the level has been deleted or not, or even exists yet, I mean, you probably should ignore all the ones that are beyond 37 million because they don't exist yet. They will exist in the future. So you might accidentally run into something that's has been deleted. But I mean, that shouldn't happen too often. It's like kind of common, but not more than 50% of the time common that will happen. Yeah, tell me if you got a level from that. Let me know. I'm just gonna go this way, thank you. You got a 3D world level, yeah, there you go. Same. But yeah, it just picks a random number between 3 and 40 million. Eventually, at some point, level 40 million will exist, so... And then I'll probably have to increase that number. But since this game is living and breathing, there's no, like, closed-formed number to pick for the higher cap. So I just picked 40 million. Which is why I also included the level ID as well, or like the, you know, the data ID, just so you know which ones to ignore for sure. Because we're only up to 36.5 million or something like that. As for makers, you can ignore everything from like 16 million to 20 million or something like that. Yeah, just a random number from 0 to 20 million for that one. Yeah, it could be fun. Is it most likely to get an easy level? Probably. There's about 9 million active levels in the game that are easy predicting, and there's like 30 million levels, and probably most likely you might get an easy level or normal level most often. But I guess we'll find out when I'm done polling all the levels in the game. We'll see how the distribution is between easy, normal, expert, and super expert is once I have all the levels. That's going to be in the far future though, because I'm doing it individually. I'm expert level. There you go. There's a level called D Steve's with 3s instead of E's. And then 1H or something like that. It's kind of funny. SMW Night Sky, nice. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good randomizer, I'd say. I'm assuming based on the index, you got a level in like I would assume 2020, right? Because it is in chronological order, so 18 million is probably about 2020-ish. Kind of need a star again, don't I? In fact, don't answer that. I can figure it out. Yeah, 19 million is May 10, 2020. So it's probably, I'm assuming early May 2020, right? That's when that level was uploaded. I'm right? In the first probably week or two of May. Probably around, I don't know, like May 7th or May 6th-ish. It's 2 days off, but still, that's good. I just looked at my little cheat sheet of what the date was per million. $333,109. Of course, my cheat sheet I'm talking about here is it's on here. There you can also see just, I mean, without something to convert, you can just, if you really wanted to, you can just, without running a code, you can do a random number generator and just go through the library of levels that way. That's not every level in the game yet. That's just literally the data ID and the course ID. It has no other details, but at some point I'll try to integrate the rest of the details. But that's going to take time. Of course, it's going to take a lot of time. Super Mario Bros. Level music, Smile, Carl Husky. But yeah, there's a lot you can do with the database. There's a lot you can do. Here's one query I had. Here, see if you can identify what's going on in this one. Let's see here. Select star from levels where world record greater than or equal to 13,216 and world record is less than or equal to 14,000 and style equals 0 and theme equals 8. and world record code is unequal to my own. just think about that one for a second. What could that possibly mean? Actually, no, you're wrong there. I want you to listen very carefully to the query. And I'll repeat it again. Select star. Star meaning all the data, like, you know, all the columns. From levels, the name of the database, where world record, the world record time, is greater than or equal to 13.216, representing milliseconds. So 13.216 in seconds. And world record is less than or equal to 14,014 seconds. And style is equal to 0. SMB 1. And theme is equal to 8. Sky. And world record code is unequal to my own world record code. Now think about that. What could that possibly mean? I just spelled it out for you. Yep. That I don't have the world record on. I mean, technically I could go back and optimize all my previous world records technically, but I mean, I could do those ones first. That'd be interesting. Yeah, as you can tell, I have a very, very powerful tool. I think I was able to find a couple thousand results too, so yeah, kind of OP. But yeah, cheaters results, I mean, definitely, I already have a query through that, don't worry. That one's just, that one's more simple. That one's, select star from levels where world record underscore code is equal to CF7 LHM 1NG. And that's it. That's the whole query. Don't move. Oh god, I dead. Also, that's like 68 seconds. We're out of there. I can also, I was talking about this earlier, I can also do things like find out how optimal I've been getting world records. As in like how or my level choices. And I have a 10.9 second world record average out of my 3 million levels that I sampled. And then you just put pick a path for no reason. Oh no. You gotta re-roll then. You gotta get a better level. Or you could just do a maker as well and see what you could get with that. World 1-1. There's a maker. I mean, it might take a couple. Actually, no. That's not a maker. That's not a maker. That's 18 million. You gotta re-roll. They'll exist in the future. Yeah, try that one. 13 million. That one may or may not exist. We'll see. Yeah, you might have to keep re-rolling until you get something. Maker ID is harder to find than level ID. Horror ID area by someone from Estonia. You don't see Estonia that often. we go. Did you get someone? You found some guy named Yars20. Yo, nice. Does he have any levels? Or is it just some guy wearing the default shirt? A lot of guys are. A lot of those guys are. Don't move 0. And then they have like 10 clears or something like that. Oh yeah, it's like I knew. Yep. Sometimes they'll have a level uploaded. $12 million. Yeah, there could be a hit there. The impossible jump. Nice impossible jump. Dude, I just keep finding ways to make toys for chat. It's great. I hope you guys have fun with that. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Nah, it's 31. SMB 1-4 Bad by Mario Fan 8. 17.3. Nice 1-4. We had to split up the level. Oh god. Oh my god. He jumped with me. You know, we'll try it again. Try it one more time. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Well, that was literally for nothing then. Okay, whatever. Just beat the level. Just beat the level, man. There we go. Yeah, that was our RNG. Wonderful. Blue, 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 blue. Yo, nice world record though. We'll take that guy. Oh, I see it. Clear condition told me everything I needed to see there. You know, I could do something interesting as well. I just had an idea. Upon like a poll for like random maker ID, I could make, well, I mean also for level ID, I could also like make it so that you get the details of the level or something like that. I mean, that might take some programming. Like tell you the, at least the clear rate and the world record, whatever can fit into a bot's messages. Oh yeah, that's a too high one. You probably can't use that one. I'm gonna have to re-roll. Yeah, maybe I should lower the limit for now until it actually gets to a point where there's actually new guys. 15. Yeah, that one might work. You wanna go to bed? Alright, take it easy. Somebody. There's so many things to do, man. It didn't work? Oh man, yeah, you're gonna have to re-roll. Mountains of the Skies. Oh, that one might work. You gotta remember, you did a maker ID of like 13 million or something like that, or I think a higher 12 million. So I don't know why there's deleted maker IDs. I don't know if people get like banned or something. I don't know how it works. This one didn't work though. Yeah, it's weird. Some of them don't work, but more often you'll get ones that work from lower ID'd ones. Did that one work? Yeah, like I said, it might take a couple tries till you get something. The maker ID is scuffed. This one worked, he has one level, nice. That takes a couple tries. Super World 11 by Adam. Alex Roney from Britain. Very nice. Does he actually have some stats, or is it just that one level Andy? What is this level? What is my power up? I think this is scuffed. I'm just kidding. Easy. Dude, that's like the 7th most common, no, the 3rd most common level name. Sorry. 7th most is run, all caps. But the 2nd most common that doesn't involve a set of numbers. Or 1st most. Actually, yeah, easy is the 1st most. Well, I already have the record of that, even. Fun stuff. The Elevator by Dr. SSG. He had 1 level and 0 maker points. Sag. Yeah, welcome to the dark side of Mario Maker levels. Oh, nice, dude. 51. That must have taken him a while. Mario Maker Iceberg, yeah, exactly. I mean, I was gonna make a Mario Maker Iceberg, speaking of which, except for like world record strategies. Yo, D008 SBS. Nice. This is a D101 level, although he made a bunch of free levels. I actually found this. This guy is on my. Found records leaderboard for my SQL queries. He was like in like the top 5. That profile right there. One of D011's alts. It's kind of funny. Nice. Is that one something? Oh my god, get back here. Jesus. Bro. Dude, Iggy is such a troll. Okay, get him out of here. It's all good, man. I mean, I expect there to be a failure, so yeah, don't Don't worry. It'll take a couple tries. Maybe I should just make like a thing that will give like a digit after that, and it will just give like a series of those instead. Maybe. Like, you know, make it so that you can find 5 or 10 of them. All right. Worked, but he has no courses. Sag. Yeah, we're making all right time. I thought we were doing better, but we're winning by like 40 seconds, so that's okay. Oh God, we want to jump across a lot of this because that takes up a lot of real time. All right, get me out of here. Look, another ground-themed 3D world. It's almost as if that's the most common one in the game. My God. What was the stats on that again? 306,000 out of 2.2 million. 2.24 million. So whatever that is. Our ground-themed 3D world. That's like an eighth of levels. That's like an eighth of levels. A little bit more than 1/8 of all levels. Even. Because 1/8 would be like 2.4 million. That was 2.24. Somewhere in the 12 to 14% range. Let's just say that, because 1/7 is 14.28, and it's not 1/7, but 1/8. It's more than 1/8 at 12.5. So, maths. All right, there we go. No calculator. Korean, new 2022 by Korean. A Korean. Oh, it's just that. No. No thanks. Unsubscribe. Ice Waffle by BBQ Bentley. Oh my God, it's a scuffed snow title screen. Alright, get me out of here. It's already been like double the world record time. That was kind of cursed, honestly. Oh, is that a guy? That's like 3 million, right? That's gotta be an that's gotta have at least something, right? Oh no, that's level ID. Never mind. That's an actually early course. Wait. Yeah, 3,236,000. Expert speedrun. Yeah, that was in the first million courses ever made, so that's got to be like you know, July 2019 right there, probably. If not June. It's June or July. Late June or early July 2019. Up by Norman64. Alright, there we go. That was 32 million? Did I miscount? Oh, my bad. Never mind. Thought that was 3.2. Forgot the commas. Oh, that was probably in, one would assume, late 2021 then. New theme, Volcano. Oh, August 26, 2021. Wow, that's kind of sad. We've only uploaded like a little bit more than 4 million since then. 4,939,000. Yeah, that's definitely 4 million and not 49 million, because I don't have a 49 million option. So that one for sure is 2019 material right there. You got probably July 2019 level. Yeah, there you go. July 8, 2019. That one's early. So you're probably gonna get some good stuff out of that. Princess Nia's Kidnapped Castle by Drake 9999. I'm definitely skipping this level. Don't move. Well, I moved. My bad. Wait. Okay, hold on. No, it's 20. Whatever. We're out of here, and we missed our opportunity. Autoplay by Mr. Sammy Star. Alright, we're zooming. Good stuff. Zoom successful. World 2-1 by Gas P. I wonder what the first level uploaded was. Assumingly, index 3 million, if that was a level, 3,000,001, 3,000,002, and 3,000,003 were the first uploads. However, they were possibly deleted. 3,000,004 is the first findable level. So if you want, you can type in the maker ID to index code. I mean, not maker, level ID to index. If you do exclamation mark level ID to index, you'll get, and then type after that 3,000,004, then you'll get the first level ever that's still alive. I even liked it, I think, on my page. Or, I liked it on my likable levels. But the first level with comments is like 3,000,006. And I said, hey, this is the first level with comments enabled. And 3,000,006 is a very simple level, but it has like a troll at the end. It's like a 20-second level. $3,000,004 is you just cat dive a bunch through some blocks. King Boo has the world record to it, so good luck beating. 3,000,005 is you do a bunch of cape movements across literally nothing. but it's like nighttime sky SMW, so it makes it hard. And then 3,000,006 is, like I said, that kind of troll level at the end, where you get like 3 red coins. It's very basic, but then there's that, yeah. And then the first level in my database that's picked up for the easy level database is 3,000,007, which is of course after that, which I haven't touched yet. Did you do that right? Oh, no. You do index to level ID, my bad. Yeah, you don't do that. That's going to get you an error. So that's going to get you the 0. You got it in the wrong order. Index to level ID, 3,000,004. There you go. Voice. Dude, I was sad though, because I couldn't make my I couldn't find out what my level is, you know, my maker ID to my level, because my maker ID is like 356,000, but there's no level that's 356,000. You know what I'm trying to say? No matching ID. 13.5. And no one, or the first 3 million people who got the game also does not have theirs corresponding level, unfortunately. BN. Noise. Yeah, how was that like 7-second level you got? Yeah, I mean, you can find out what yours is. Do ! maker ID to index, and then your maker ID. Yeah. I mean, it was the first level in the game. It's not going to be that complicated. Do maker ID to index and then insert your maker ID. And it'll do a lookup for you. Also, I need to skip this level desperately. Oh, there you go. 14, or wait, is that 14? No. Yeah, it's 14. Yeah, 14 millionth player. Something like that. When did you get the game? Did you get it earlier this year, or I mean, not earlier this year, but like last year, like late last year, Christmas last year? Oh, June 2021. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, this level's gonna take forever. Mountain Russia. Okay, Giga. Oh, July, gotcha. Yeah, to my knowledge, there's only like 16 million players or something like that in terms of IDs right now. I mean, you just have to wait to see when someone makes a new Maker ID, pretty much, and then it's much harder to track where we're at for Maker IDs than it is for level IDs. Because level IDs, you just go to new clears, or you go to the new clears tab, then you plug in a level to the algorithm, to the index thing that I was talking about, the level ID to index, and then you can see where we're at. Mario, or at least courses that were made like 10 minutes ago. So it's likely something that's like 36,500 something thousand, or maybe 36,600,000 right now, somewhere around there. What one is that one? Was that a friend or something? That person got the game a little bit before you did. Ignore this level. Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, then he got a registered ID the second he booted the game up, I guess. Two. Is that someone else you know? 1,261,377. That's much earlier. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we probably got the game in 2019. Probably around July 2019. I'm guessing like a day after the game came out, probably, or a day or two after it came out. Cause mine is I got it the day the game came out, and mine was 356,000. First level was July 1. Oh, there you go. Oh god. Take damage here. It's fine. Should be it, right? There we go. That's C7. Oh, hey, got the game before I did. Like I said, I'm like 356,094 or something like that. Whatever XXC 7CP S6G is, I think that's my ID by memorization. Is there a way to find number 1? Yeah, you just do index to Maker ID. 1. Or 0. I mean, 0 doesn't give you someone. But 1 through 10 actually, 1 is weird. 1 gives you a random guy, and then 2 through 10 gives you Nintendo accounts. So it's likely that 1 was just like a test or something. A test account. And then 2 through 10 are actual Nintendo accounts. Like Nintendo Play accounts, like, you know, like Nintendo US, Nintendo JP. Interesting stuff there. Yeah, you do index to Maker ID 2 and see what you get. You're not supposed to find this Maker ID this way. by the way. It's very bizarre when you see it. Usually when you do a search, this is not what you would expect. And so you get something very uncanny. Oh no, not me, just the fact that search number 2 was you know, a Nintendo account, and then it just it's weird to look at. Because you can't actually see their maker ID, right? Yeah, it's just levels. It doesn't even show you their profile. Although one can find out their stats, I guess, if you look at their stats. I guess you'd have to go to the API with that one. I haven't searched their stats, to be honest. I guess I could, though. See if they actually played any levels. Imagine them playing their own game. And then what's weird is, like, if you look at some of the first cleared for like some of these later accounts, like, you know, like just after the 10s, you'll get Visa accounts. Like the first clears for the first levels in the game, which I guess makes sense maybe, but still. Whoa, that level is left indexed. Oops. Kind of just ran into that one. Oh, I made a mistake. Gotta go in here. There we go. Yeah, once I'm done with levels, I'll work on makers, I guess. 21st account uploaded last month. Nice. Does he have a lot of levels done? Also, if you want to look at a table of all these values, you can just go onto the GitHub page and you can see like the first, you know, million. You can do that instead. Yeah, you just look at this page again. And then you scan the first million maker IDs from the, you look at the maker IDs 1 or whatever, and it'll give you like the first million. That way, if you wanted to do, like, for some reason, if the RNG generator or whatever was down, you could just go to this. You can go to that site, and you can go to Google and manually do a random number generator from 3 to 40 million for levels, or 0 to 20 million, because that's exactly what's happening here. And then you go to that table and you look up the value that you get, and then you play the level, or the you know, you scan for the maker. Is the link working? It should. Did you try it? Yeah, mine's working. It says not found? What? Mine's working. I just clicked on it and I went to it. It shouldn't be private either. All that stuff on that account's public. 27. Okay, why did my phone just tell me data roaming's turned off? I'm like, yeah, I'm not roaming. A strange egg. I'm not even close to a country border. Browser was just being dumb. Oh, okay. Good. There you can see like a table of levels of makers by the million. So like the first set will give you 0 to 1 million. And the second set will give you 1 million to 2 million. There we go. So that should save you a lot of you typing in stuff. You just find levels that way, or makers ID that way. Japan, by Japan. That took a couple of days to upload, by the way. Dude, don't tell me. How is this an easy? Oh my god, I have to do one of these. I can't do this with this controller. This sucks. I can't do it with this controller. I can't do it with this controller. I can do it so much better on joypad. I'm skipping. Not my D-pad. Dude, that wasn't easy. That's kind of messed up. Oh, I just died too. Great. Purely use joystick? Really? I use D-pad. Unless I'm controlling bloated Mario, balloon Mario. Why? Because I'm just used to that. My first Mario game I ever played was SMB1 with D-pad on Game Boy Color when they made the remake of that game. Deluxe. Have I found really hard levels in easy before? Yeah, a couple. There's been some uncleared levels in easy. Also, you don't even need the database for this. You go to detailed search, search for all easy levels ever, and then you sort them by clear rate, and it will give you the hardest easy level, and it's like 1% or something like that. So that makes you wonder, what is the algorithm for how they classify levels? How does it work? This is something you can do in the game without any database. You just... Yeah, it's like 1.13 or something like that. Like, what? Like, hello? I should do like a stream where I'm playing hard easy levels. Quote unquote easy levels. That'd be kind of funny. Three 162. Meanwhile, there's expert levels that have 20% clear rate or more. How does that make sense? I'm pretty sure even super expert can have a higher percent than 1%, right? Those are some beefy, easy levels. Yeah, Super Expert can have like 4%. Yeah, it's like 4 times that. Oh, I didn't realize I was playing a level, my bad. I was looking at my phone. Oops. Oh god. Also, this is a don't move. I should have just looked at my phone anyway. What was it again? 15? No, 17? Oh my god, it's gonna take longer than 17 for sure. You know what? I don't trust this level. I'm out of here. Don't move driving. I don't trust don't move 3D world levels. They're the worst. Including probably this one. There we go. That star. Give me that star. Oh my god. Oh, this is scuffed. Give me there. Thank you. Kinda sus. JH. Oh, nice. Now it happens. Japan by Japan. I don't know how this level's gonna go. Ah, there we go. $66. Well, at least you didn't spill your beer. That's like the #1 rule. According to South Park, Season 1. Nice. Alright, 67. So we are still ahead of schedule, actually, somehow. So this is working out pretty nice. Super Mario Adventure Part 1 by Gauge 19. Very fitting music. 32 levels, 30.5 minutes. I mean, this is looking plausible. I'm just gonna say that. I can see a W here. Spiky from Experience by Jaden Boss. Seconds. Oh, I need this guy. I'm just gonna go for it. It's a 12-second level, right? I don't need no star. I don't need no star. Yeah. Looking good. Oh god. I mean, how was I supposed to know? They didn't even have a auto tag. They had short and sweet in single player, and it was in Japanese. Like, I only had a second to think about that, and by the time I knew, I was like, I'm dead. Yep. Alright, well anyway. 30 levels left, almost 29 minutes left. Japan by Japan. Alright, keep it going. Woo! Didn't need to hit that actually, but that's fine. Whew. Alright. Moving on. 71. Minecraft Dungeon by Scar 299. Ooh. Cool stuff. $300 levels per 20 seconds is 900 per min, is 5,400 per hours. Yeah, but here's the thing. That's how many without repeats. I mean, yeah. You need to factor in repeats. Is less efficient over time. Realistically, the formula for how much time it'll take me to finish is let's see here. It is n times harmonic n. And harmonic n is, I mean, the whole equation for the coupon collectors problem, Google it by the way to see what I'm talking about. X times, all in parenthesis, 0.57721 plus log of n plus 1 over 2 times n. And when you plug in n for the amount of supposed results, in this case, we're trying to look for like about 9 million or so for easy. It's gonna take let's see my calculator here. 67 million scans of a level, and then you divide that by 300, and that's how many times I should be scanning 300 levels or whatever. So let's just say 67 million levels I have to look through, and I'm looking through, as you say, about 900 per minute. So you divide by 900, 67 million, and then yeah, that's how many minutes it would take. Also, you're off on your math by a whole factor of 10. 900 per minute does not equal 5,400 per hour. That's 54,000 per hour. Go to correct you there. So yeah, then you do 67 million divided by that many, 54,000, and then that's how many hours it takes, right? And that's on average would get you 100% of results on average. You don't know if for sure that's gonna happen. that's 1,200 hours to scan all of easy. Then once I'm done with easy, I move to normal, right? So that's like 50 days. And that's to 100% easy. That's assuming I want to 100% easy. So it's probably gonna be less. Let's say I go for 90%. That should be more reasonable and should be a lot less days. So that's probably like a month to, you know, a month and a half at worst for 90 to 95% of easy, and then I move on to the next one. And then I go on to normal, and then we'll compile results. So yeah, let's just say it's gonna take a while. And that's if I'm streaming though. I can speed it up by not streaming, but I would like to stream. So the real answer is it's going to be a variable amount of time, probably a little bit faster than that on average. We'll see. Oh, by the way, we somehow hit a level per minute, so we're doing good. Wasn't even paying any attention, so we're... Do I have it running constantly? It's running right now, so yes. By constantly, you mean since I've pretty much set up the program, other than like a time or two I restarted my computer, but immediately started it back up anyways once the computer was fully restarted. So yeah. That's for easy, then we gotta get to normal. And then we'll do expert, and then we'll do sexpert. Pass OP. I'm fine with that though. I'm fine with it taking at least a couple months if it needs to. Just for the sake of having them in case that program goes down or that API goes down, like his switch gets banned again or something. So I'm kind of in a rush to get this done. At the very least, I'm very satisfied with the fact that if his Switch got banned right now, again, I'm walking away with 3 million. I'm assuming it has to do with like congestion of stuff that's going on. Like what I'm doing in the background with my processes. I don't think it has to do so much with internet speed. Like right now I'm watching a stream on the computer that and tending to chat on the computer that I'm also running the stuff on. It's on my lap right now. $81. The actual computer I'm streaming from though is not this computer, it's the other computer I have. I mean the laptop I should say. I have two laptops. One's across my room, right underneath my TV. The other one is right on my lap right now. That I'm using to view chat. I already have to pee again. That's what happens when I start drinking. I mean, it's Mario Day. I mean, it was Mario Day. We gotta have some good times here. Oh, Chile. Would other people scanning help? You mean the database? Well, here's the thing. If too many people scan the database at the same time, we could get a banned database situation again. I mean, not banned API situation again. I'm assuming that's why the API went down the last time. It got banned because too many people were doing results at the same time or something. I'd be more willing to try that the closer we get there. Yeah. So let's say I have like a bunch of results already. Maybe then I'd be more okay with that, but then again, I'd be ruining it for everyone else who wants to use the level viewer. So yeah, again, gotta be careful, not trying to be too strenuous here. That's why I have like a 15 to 20 second limit too. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but they're not doing what I was doing. They're probably like searching one singular level. I'm literally searching 300 levels every 20 seconds. Or 15 to 20 seconds. That's a huge difference. 300 is the max it'll let me search by. Most casual users will probably be searching like one level every hour. Couple levels every hour at most. No, I have a much more daunting API grab. However, I'm doing it all in one request in 300 because he has a level into his multiple grab, so apparently that's just getting all of them at once or something like that, and it's the same amount of resources used as pulling one level. Apparently, according to him. One. Dude, this is the second most level named called thing. It's 1. Followed, I mean, and that's after 1-1. So yeah, this is the second most frequent title in the game is 1. It's 1. So many levels for some reason just called 1. I know, right? Yeah, this level was also 1. Yeah, I mean, you can see why it was the second most called title in the game. Literally, like yesterday, or not yesterday, last time I streamed, I found 4 instances of a level being called 1. Oh, I have to turn around. My bad. There we go. Cool. 13 more. Wow, we're making some great time here. 13 more levels in 15.5 minutes. Again, whenever I like don't look at the timer, I tend to do a lot better for some reason. I seem to be seeing more 1-1s, really? I mean, that's the first most title, though. I don't know. I mean, I'm only filtering through easy right now, so I only have that to work with for my result set, so 1-1, yeah, would be the most found in easy, technically, because I've only filtered through easy so far. And I don't know if I mentioned this already, but literally the world record leaderboard is mixed up right now, ever so slightly, if you only factor in easy levels. I have the most, of course, followed by not the rank 2, but the rank 3, and then the rank 2, and then the rank 5, and then the rank 4. So, yeah, there's some interesting things when you only factor in world records. Oh, and then the rank 10 is the new rank 6. get some crazy stuff. I think by now I've found over 30,000 of my own world records. So that's kind of nutty. But my main focus is not on myself, but on the rank 3 for easy endless, who has only played easy levels. If you look at their actual profile, their total clears is equal to their easy levels is equal to their attempts or whatever. Or courses cleared, or equals courses played equals easy endless. They're really weird about that. So... Although, to make that happen, of course, they have to play some levels outside of easy endless. Because they probably hit repeats. Because I doubt they actually skipped all their repeats. Because you gotta remember, total clears only counts unique levels that you play, because sometimes I'll hit some repeats. But yeah, I'm looking at their account because I want to know how close I am to being done with finding all the easy endless levels. Or easy difficulty levels. Assuming they have not played many normal, expert, or super expert levels. And assuming that easy levels that they've already played have not converted to normal difficulty. So I'm using that as kind of like the closest thing I have to judge how far I am in this progress or process. I mean, I don't know what turns an easy level into a normal level. I Love the Desert 3-1 by Sarah Tien. Aura, like orature. I know that guy. He's kind of bald. I gotta skip though. Hey, I Love You by Massalinos, Finland. Oh yeah. One of the things I learned a while ago or a couple weeks ago was how, or what all the flags in the world was. So I at least know what every single level's country is when I play their level. It's kind of good. Good thing to know. Alright, a bit more. Undertale History 2 by Chesco TTV. Wow, this guy advertising his TTV, his Twitch.television, and his username. Look at this guy. Also, I'm coming to the realization that I have 6 levels left in 10 minutes. This is kind of good. Might have to do the Mercy one soon. For now, I have to beat a level every 90 seconds. Or even more than that. So it's kind of easy to win now. Known to save money. Defeat 6 Cooper Troopers. I can, yeah, easily see myself winning. I'll just say that. Oh my god. I'm getting gangbanged here. Why do they have 2 hits? There we go. Blue, blue, blue. Blue. Alright, we got 5 more left. L'Oreum by Switzerland. I'm gonna skip this level. I'm going to skip 1-1. Hey, look, the most commonly titled level in the game, 1-1. It's 1-1, guys. It made an appearance, but this isn't even 1-1. Ever have comments on? Nope. They get in the way. Alright, 4 left. Pretty sure after I beat this level, I can mercy kill believers. Give them their points early. Because my rule is if I have 2 minutes per level, I will pay out believers. And look at that. I have 2 levels, or 2 minutes per level or more, so believers, they win. The inverse, of course, as I've mentioned, is if I have 30 seconds left per level or less, I will pay out non-believers, but this is not the case. This looks pretty easy to win. Even if I skip many times, etc., it's very unlikely for me to lose at this point. Extremely unlikely. All right. Now I have to beat a level every 3 minutes. See? Went up from 2 minutes to 3 minutes. Hey, nice world record. And then next level, I'll have to beat a level at every insert whatever time's left. I'm skipping this. Can he do it? We'll see. Wow, this is a much better run than last run even. I'm having a better day right now. I guess I just had a scuffed first run, but then we fixed it with the second and the third run. Yeah, I gotta beat a level in the next 5 minutes and 20 seconds, so we'll see how that goes, I guess. What's the best run I've had? 1:17:54. It's on the leaderboards. It's on the speed run for 100 levels leaderboards. Although they penalized me by 30 seconds because I didn't start at 0. But yeah, it was only a couple seconds behind the world record if you don't count the penalty, which is held by Kaichi. So that would have mean I'd had about 13 minutes to spare instead of 4 minutes. As you can tell, that's kind of hard. Alright, we did it. Alright, well, we did about the same as last run. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Cool. Back with time to spare. I mean, that's how I do it, right? I won't do it again. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, there it is. Next pred. We made it live. Now let's set this guy. Oops. 5 hours, very interesting. Okay. Alright, I can have another beer. Probably one more for the night. Make it my 4th one. Alright, let's get it going. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are. 3, 2, 1, and go. Japan, by Japan. What the heck is this? Oh, there you go. That's our first level. We'll take it. There is level 1. Moving on. Six Japan 6 by Japan. 10.8. Alright, nice. Level 2 down. Cool. Alright, 2 levels in. Japan by Japan. Wait, where's the thing? Where is it? Where is it? We gotta turn back here. Oh my god, we actually need this guy. We needed it to be off. How unfortunate. That's kind of a scam. It's okay, we're out of there. That sucks. Alright, at least we got 3 levels down. Three levels. Japan by Japan. Oh. Nice. 4 levels down. Okay. We'll take it. Four levels, sub 3. We got a world record. Let's go. I'm all about that. "1-1 remake, but bros you." Well, 1-1 was in the title, but it wasn't called 1-1 exactly. Ooh, you hate to see it. I'm just stealing this guy. I feel like I'm gonna need him, even though it's a 6-second level. Just want to be safe. There we go. There we go. Everything by Mike DeBot. Oh, thanks, Bowser. Jeez. Oh god. Ah. Sag. Bonus, Danky King. Hey, this ain't no Danky King. This is the Boom Boom. The Boom Boom. Yep. Just quick kill there real quick. Oh, this level sucked too. It's time consuming, man. Way too time consuming. Alright. Moving on. Japan by Japan. 766. Cool. Nice. Alright, 7 in. Beat the level without getting hit. How long is this? 12 seconds? Okay, I can probably survive here. A YOLO, I'm assuming not yet. Okay, okay. Not quite. It's kind of a long jump. There it is. Okay. World 8-6. Alright, cool stuff. control without taking damage. Cool. Skip. Don't play that. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. You gotta hurry up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, good. Okay. I don't want that, but whatever. I'll be fine. Yo, curb. Yikes. How long is this? 20? Oh my god. Blue, 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 blue. Okay. 10 coins. I'm skipping this. Skipping this. Snag this guy though, because this is a scuffed title screen. Oh, it's scuffed. It's scuffed. It's still scuffed. Okay. .4, but we're skipping because it's a title screen. Skip this as well. Sonato? I think Sonato. But we're doing it anyway. Oh god. It's okay, we'll make this work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Go, go, go. Okay. Skip. 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 Lily dip dip dip. I want to see if I can speed up some stuff by closing out of my SQL workbench. We'll see if that does anything. Hopefully that helps me out here. Out. There we go. Japan by Japan. Okay, 7.3. Boom. Wow, good level. Wonderful level there. The water? How far behind am I now? Oh dear. It's been 20 minutes, I haven't even beat 20 levels yet. You know that's kind of not good. Alright, 20 for 20. It's not unwinnable though. So we can still do this. Alright, 33320 or 220. 1-1 by Delta Rune exclamation mark. Alright. La Luigi. Let's skip. "12" by Toby Ted. What's this gonna do? Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Three, 2, 2. Oh, nice. Japan by Japan. Okay. 3, 2, 2, 4. The Love Koopa, Chapter 3 times 12. Wait a minute, I need to go this way. Hold on. Alright, nice. We're like a minute behind. It's not the worst thing. Roy's Lava Castle. Alright, good shit. Good shit, man. Good shit. Cool. Okay, okay, okay. Loading by Giacomo. Wait, this is 1 second. We gotta redo this. Oh boy. Can't ever be 3, can it? And there it is. B.O. Billy Joe Ortega by Statins PG. Oh god, this song sucks. Turn your volume down for like 15 seconds. Alright, that's over. Dude, imagine putting that as like your part of your song. Like, what's wrong with you? Alright, there it is. It's kind of a boring song anyways. There's not a lot going on. Just the bell is just kind of annoying. At 30. Oh, we're only 20 seconds behind. We were farther behind. Pick a side, fight. Okay. One of these, I guess. Yeah. What's going on here? Okay, either side wins? Sure. Alright. Castle spaghetti. Yo, that's my sort of castle. Except it's too long. We're out of here. Oh, I'm just soft locked, okay. Nah. All right. Japan, by Japan. Skip. Japan by Japan. Alright. Look at all those threes. It's gonna be all threes real soon. Oh, yes, it will be. 1-1 by I Am Jason. And supposedly about an hour and a half from now. I mean, allegedly. Uno Mas pass to Koopa Head. Nice. Did I say pass through or pass two? I think it said pass two. That says pass two. What? Alright, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4. My first jump detector. What? Hey, there it is. We detected the jump. Need that. Okay, then run. Okay, we're good. Facile. Oh, cool stuff. Alright, we did it. Nice. Oh, staircase, but it's like old. $19 seconds. That's probably dumb to jump into that. It's fine. Okay, get out of here. Oh wow, nice dev star, jackass. Jeez. Oh god, random firefly or fire boozer. Super. Dang it, Sweden, what you got here? I gotta be more careful. Oh. Alright, we're good. Power-ups to use 3 by Kahoot. Skip. No, thank you. Hey, we'll take it. I could see the pixels. Tisk. You think that can fool me? Nah. You think that can really fool me? No. Oh, so we're ahead again by 20 seconds. Seconds. Ah. Tisk. That's a little bit of a time saver there. Mario and Sonic by MAKErid. I need that. Okay, we're good. Didn't actually need it. Alright, when's this ending? Cool. I'm gonna catch you. Did Sonic say that to Mario? Why would he say that? He knows he can outspeed him, I think. Alright. $45. Ooh. Oh, I kind of scuffed that. That's okay. Wait, I beat that in less than 14 seconds. They moved the goal closer. I was like, what? Oh, they were so lazy with that title screen, they just had to move the goal closer. Okay. Just 15 seconds of running. Alright, I can handle it, I guess. Alright, kinda scuffed, but we'll take it.
It's Radio Cutman.
Yes. Alright. Alright. 333-248. Super Smash Bros. By Dr. World. We'll take it. I'll take it. Is that supposed to be the Smash Ball? What the heck is that? Star, I Love You by Phrase565. Hold on a second. I sense a discrepancy here. On basis of world record times. Okay. See? That's why it was good to pull back there. You never know what was gonna happen. Boom. Japan, by Japan. Nice. .3 by Subby Fish. Oh god. Wait, this is 11. Okay, we'll play it again. We'll play it again. We'll play it again. We'll do it. We'll do it. Now, why is this here? Oh, I see. I gotcha. It's gotta be the end, right? Yeah, there it is. $16.902. Alright, we got this. We just pick up the flower and we just hold right? Right? It's that simple. Yep, there it is. Well, and we'll tie the world record time. Unfortunately, we can't take it. Alright, just a good old title screen. That's how it's done. Alright, moving on. Arthur's. Three, 255. I See Wonderland by Baby Yeet. Baby Yeet. There we go. End Rush Mario Run by Savo. I gotcha. Alright. There we go. Alright, where are we at now? I haven't even been paying attention. I think we have to have at least 50 something done, right? 57, alright. I'm vibing with that. We're like 2 ahead. We gotta beat 43 more levels in 41 minutes. We were like a minute behind and now we severely caught up, so yeah, that works out really well for me. Ooh, look at this big guy right here. Oh my god. Oh, he's even bigger. He's just arms. What's he doing? Alright, he's gone. Oh, we still need the copters though. Okay. We'll just pimp out the giant tank here. Alright. Yeah, good shit. Alright. Good stuff. WS7-3 Frozen Cold Snowy Nights by Joshua. Oh, we're skipping this. Okay, 33. Sorry. I thought I was dead. I thought that was something else there. That's okay, we're out of here. Alright, 60. We are 2 minutes and 20 seconds ahead. How the hell did that happen? When did that even happen? Sometimes I don't even know. 1 equals 5. Ooh, that's some lore. One equals 5? That's about everything. Now I've seen everything. Alright, good stuff. Oh, somehow I still got the world record on that. Alright, 61. Run. Okay, so I mentioned the most common titles in the game, and this is the 7th most common, is Run. Literally I have the stats about that in the database. Just like how I know that 3D World is the most common theme at 35% of all courses in the game. Now we have confirmation on that. Skip. And you may be wondering, no, isn't that supposed to be 20%? Nope. There's way more 3D World levels than there are 7-fold SMB3 levels. If you didn't know that. Actually, no, I think that would be 5-fold. My bad. Yeah. While there's a 35% chance of finding a 3D World level, there's only a 7% chance of finding a SMB3 level. That's kind of messed up. RT by Bowser. There they are. You can never compete. I paint pictures, make them easy to see. I paint pictures, make them easy to see. Alright, 64. Yeah, we're still making some headway here. 36 levels, 35 minutes? How did that happen? Oh, easy. That's the 3rd most common title in the game. Dude, so many people submit these titles, and it's like... It's so common that it's... I don't even know. That's not even... Yeah, okay, now it's easy. Alright, there it is. Blue, 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 blue. that 65? Please tell me it is. Oh, we're in business. Alright, 65. We got 35 levels left, 34.5 minutes. So this is looking pretty smooth sailing for the remainder. No war? Agree. Even Japan doesn't want a war. Uh, 8.1. Alright, nice. Skip. Simple as that. Japan by Japan. Yeah, we're out of here. Alright, good stuff. $67. Japan by Japan. Maybe the other one? Not one of these puzzles. Oh god. Well, that's just messed up. Okay, the answer is, yeah, you gotta just take a a P switch and just bring it back to the beginning and then just long jump. I don't have the patience for that, so we're just gonna go to this level. Oh, I kinda want that. Brum, 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 brum. Well, well, well. We got a 3-minute level that I am having trouble skipping. There we go. Lovely. Woo! We're good. Woo! We're good. Alright, 68. We got 32 levels left, 30 minutes. $20.6. Alright. Cool. nice 20.2. 333-269. -2 by Japan. We're losing a little bit of ground here, but it's not the end of the world. We're still ahead of schedule. Yeah, we're skipping this level though. I'm not patient enough to finish that. Japan by fuck you, Tawaro. That's what I read there. Alright. I said a swear and the viewership went up. I mean, that's how it goes. Alright. 30 levels left, 28.5 minutes. We are about a minute and a half ahead of schedule. Japan by Japan. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, calm down. Alright. Alright, no need for that. Let's just go. Am I getting scammed here? Could I have just gone on top of this? Oh yeah, I could have. Of course. Clear pipe gamble. Always fail them. Always, every single time. Either goes up at a 90-degree angle suddenly and then you have to turn around and go back in it, or you could have just ran on top of it the whole time. Never get it the right way, because how the hell are you supposed to know? That's why 3D World is the worst mode in the world. Ooh, the star at the beginning. Usually I don't have to check the world record because of that. Yep, that's why. Alright, good stuff. Moving on, 72. We got to get to 75 by 22:30s, and it looks like we're keeping our minute and a half lead right now. So I'm okay with this, you know. We're probably gonna win a 1-3 today, or a 3-1. 3 believe, 1 non-believe. That's what I'm seeing. My crystal ball here. Although I guess I could have gone up or something like that. Oops. It's fun. Blue, blue, blue. Alright, 73. It's just annoying. By D-Shun. Can't wait to see what this is about. Is it me or do you see 333? You're darn tootin', you do. Also, I just kind of scuffed this. Oh my god. I think I actually need the Magic Koopa to win. Okay, yeah, there we go. Let me in there. Let me in there. Let me in there. Oh my god, I'm going insane, man. give me goddamn shoe. Dude, I just can't. This level sucks. I'm out. Fuck it, man. Dude, that level was scuffed AF. Alright, we're moving on. 1- Castle, Lemmy's Castle. Yeah, they're redundant. How many hours? That is a channel point reward, sir. Alright, next level. That's how it is. Alright, 26 levels, 24.5 minutes. Alright, where the dudes at? Where are they? Where could they be? Probably more of an AK? Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out when I become a partner. You can guess all you want. Alright, we got him. Alright, we got him. Alright, so what do I have to do now? How many do I have to beat now? Also, that level took way too long. I forgot to check the world record. We're 30 seconds ahead right now. 25 left for this round. Japan, but Japan. But yeah. Anyways, earlier I was talking about this database that I was making, right? And nothing gonna stole your first place, lol. Wait, what? What were those words organized in a sentence? Anyways, I was before the stream started, I was working on this database where I pulled from the API of this game every single level that exists, and I'm about 10% done pulling all the levels in this game. So that's a work in progress, and I've been able to get some stats up and running. Like, for example, I've been able to see like the most common combinations of level and theme, style and theme, like, you know, like for example that is 3D world and ground. Well, I mean ground's kind of obvious, but oh, and just in general, 3D world takes the cake at 35% of all the levels in the game. Did you know? The more you know. SMB3 is the least at 7%. That sort of thing. So I've been just working on this database, and I've been just trying to find stats about the game. Oh, speaking of which, oh, it's the endlessly easy. Wait, what? But no, yeah, but I have a bunch of stats about these levels, pretty much. Thanks to some dude who made an API and was able to take levels from the game. And then what I did was I took his API, threw it in a database, and a bunch of stuff. That's boring AF. You don't know how I have the motivation to play that slots. I mean, that's your opinion, man. I'm having fun here. I'm drinking my beer right now. I'm having fun. My favorite TV show results by Dr. Wilza. Look at these levels. They're pretty chill, right? They're good levels to listen to music to and stream and talk about gibberish. You know, some of them. The other ones, I mean, this is an actual speedrun on speedrun.com. Did you know? That I made. I invented this speedrun. And there's 31 people who have done this speedrun. Basically, the goal here is you gotta beat 100 levels as fast as humanly possible. And there can be some garbage, and you can be lucky sometimes, like this level probably. But some of them you actually have to think on whether or not you should or should not skip the level. And that's basically the challenge. Like, you'll encounter a level that's just kind of BM, and then you gotta skip it. But if you skip too many times, then you're also costing yourself time. Because of all the time it takes to, you know, generate a new level at 17 seconds. That's why you gotta check the world record. This is 1-2. You know this one. According to the database, 1-2 is the 6th most common name that people name their levels after. If you didn't know that. Starting with 1-1, 1, easy, I forgot a couple. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1-2, and then run in all caps. Pokemon by Matilda 120. So I'm finding about all these different stats here. And I'm trying to, when I'm done getting all of them, I'm gonna like compile them and I'm gonna figure out a way to distribute them. Also, okay. Guess we don't have to go in there. Dude, where's the dudes at? Where are they at? I can't get that guy. Oh, we're just gonna go up and around. We're just gonna cheese this real quick. I have to go all the gold medals. Nope, I have 3 gold ribbons, which is probably better. Only one person can have a gold ribbon. Yes. Of a category. And I have 3 of them. Gunship. By reach, or by villager 115. Reach the goal. I am first place in 3 categories, aka total clears, easy endless, and world records. Also, we're out of here. 56, we're out. Also, I'm the only person in the world to have more than 100,000 world records right now. Although that might change in the next week or so. Oh god, this is 46. Hold on, I gotta pull out a box if I can land. Okay, we got one. Boxes make you swim faster. Yeah, I mean, it does help to have a lot of levels cleared, but you also gotta know what you're doing. Like, I just got a world record right here. You see this? If you're getting, like, if you contrast me versus the rank 2 for easy endless or the rank 3, you'll notice that they only have about 5,000 world records, and I have more than 20 times the amount of world records they have. Because unlike them, I'm actually efficient. Also, 50 more levels until 1/3 of the way to 1 mil. Alright. Oop, hold on. Yeah, we don't need to go through that door. We're just going this way. God damn it. No, I'm not gonna figure that out. I mean, probably go get the power block, hit the blocks or whatever. But what if the key wasn't in there? Then that would have been scuffed. Give some levels clear, endless, normal. You only have 1.3k to have the bronze medal. Yeah, but then I have an ugly medal. I don't want a bronze medal because it's literally a downgrade. I'd rather not have a bronze medal. It's so ugly. Either I get first place in the category, or I'll have no medal. That's my conditions. Super Smash by God Sheep. 16 levels, 14 minutes. Let's see what we can do here. Skip. Okay, 36.6. We're out of there. So it's all about optimization. The first music level by Loopy, a guy from Australia. Also, it's important to know your flags. People make levels a certain way based on their nationality or something like that. I'm sure they do. Ah, there we go. There's Shino, the rank 1 in first clears, has the world record of that one. Wonder why. Alright, moving on. Lovely ride, spelled incorrectly. Oh, very nice. Did I give like an endless? No. Why would I? That's a waste of time. That's unoptimal. Also, whenever I like things, they tend to blow up severely in popularity. And I can monetize this. So I'll sell my likes. Tier 3 sub. Alright, we're out of here. Or, I don't have to like anything, alternatively. Have you seen all the levels that I like and seen their popularity? Japan by Haruto. I mean, if you were in my position, you would want to make that an opportunity. $17.2. It's like free real estate, pretty much, because it's like, you know, it's something that can be easily found. So my likes are kind of like a billboard. So thus, because of this, if I were to like a lot of levels, my like would depreciate in value. Therefore, I do not like a lot of levels. Also, it's unoptimal to do it, as I mentioned before anyway. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. Dude, what is this level? Did I just scam myself? What's going on here? What the fuck is this shit? Dude, I'm out of here. Nah. I just went in a circle. That's not good. Alright, Japan by Japan. Alright, whatever that says. Sure. Yeah, 12 seconds, alright. Something 5,000, yeah, okay. Yes. One of my favorite type of levels, free ones that are less than 1 second long. Alright, 12 seconds, 12 levels left, 10 minutes. I come in peace. Oh, now that I have a database, I can just kind of find those now, so that's kind of great. You know how it is.
You're listening to Radio
Oh
Cut
shit.
Man.
I'm dead. Dude, I might lose this. I thought I was gonna win this. I thought I was ahead, but now I'm behind. I've been having some scuffed levels lately. Alright, we got it. By we, I mean me. I did all the work here. Did I have outfits for first time have a bronze medal? What? I have, what? Words? Japan by Japan. Did I win outfits for first time for bronze medal? Yeah, when I was going up the ranks for world records. Because unlike easy endless and total clears, I kind of started from the bottom and now I'm here. But no, for total clears and easy endless, I literally bypassed the ability to even be ranked 200 just by automatically being in the top 200 earlier in the game. So I never got the medal outfit until I actually got a third rank 1 in the game. That was world records. But that didn't take too long after my first two. Yeah, the outfits. Because this game's scuffed how they code things. I literally had the first place reward before the top 1,000 reward. Yep. Hey, thanks for fall. Appreciate that. Ilmas to Dante 0. Yes, that one. Alright, 9 levels, 7 minutes. Let's see if we can do it. Might be scuffed, but we'll see. I have to pee really bad. 16.855. Alright, we just gotta get there, you know? We just gotta get there. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Oh god. I said it shouldn't be too bad, right? I said it shouldn't be. Okay, there we go. God damn 3D World, don't you be scuffed like that. You know what you did. Alright, 8 levels. You think it's possible to have 1 mil levels in Endless? Well, you're asking me 3 years in, and I have yet to hit 1/3 of that. Now think about that real quick. Do you think I'm going to be playing this for the next 6 years? There's going to be a Switch 2 and Mario Maker 3 in 6 years. I'm probably... no. Also, there's less levels being made in the game now than there used to be, so... that's probably not going to be a thing that's going to happen anytime soon. I mean, do you remember the lifespan of SMM1? It was like 4.5 years. So to say that I can, you know, do something and double that, no. I'd be surprised if I got 500,000 easy endless. Dude, what is this level? I'd be surprised if I got 400,000. This game's not lively. Dude, this level sucks. Come on. Stop having me go through doors. Just put me at the end. My god. This is a 39-second level. My god, I should have checked. Ah, this hurts. How are there so many doors? What did I do wrong here? Like, what the hell is this level? Why? Oh my god. Okay, I definitely got scammed there. So now we have to beat 6 levels in 4 minutes because this level sucks. So I'm probably gonna lose this run. Japan by Japan. I have a question. How old are you? Just random. 19? Okay. I was like, Good. By this guy. Can I show you my medals? Can you not just simply look in the game yourself? You don't speak English very well. Okay. Do you want me to pause my gameplay just to show me your my medals, or show you my medals? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, this is a scam. Alright, we're out of there. You can't see my outfits? What? Just go off the leaderboards, dude. You can see my outfits on the leaderboard. Bruh, buy tacos. Oh, I mean, I don't have anything special. I mean, I just have what you get for being rank 1. That's it. I don't have the... I mean, I can tell you all the costumes I don't have if you want to know that answer. I don't have the 10 or 100 super expert. You can see that by the stat in the game. I don't have the 10 wins in a row one. I don't have the 100 super expert, and that's it. And some of the super world achievements I also don't have, but those are the only ones I don't have. I have every other one in the game. Dark Forest Part 2. Yeah, I do have the Star Beret. You want to know why? Because I have more than 500 world records. I have 100,000 world records. Also, we're probably not going to lose this spread, or not win this spread. So that's going off, and we're paying non-believers. I really have to pee though. What am I at? 96. Okay. Yeah, we didn't win this. It was close though. It was a close spread. Okay, this level is still going. There we go. Choose outcome, nay. Alright, we're 2 for 2. That's fine. I was the first person in the world to unlock the headpiece that I'm wearing, the edamame beret, at 10,000 clears, although I have much more than that now, clearly. Yep. .679. Alright. I'm gonna play this level, gonna beat it, gonna play the next level, gonna beat it, I'm gonna take a piss. Come back, we get to 1/3 a mil. And we'll see what we do there. Sound like a plan? We got 33 left after this next level, so 34 left, I guess. Well, technically it depends on what you consider 1/3, but I mean... not really. Do you see how many players have more than 500 world records? It's not that hard. I mean, I have over 100,000. Anyways, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I have literally 200 times that threshold of the minimum amount to get the Barrett. Alright, be right back.
game of chess is like a sword fight. You must think first, right? Before you move.
I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, no one's after you. Unless you get their attention, like you do something stupid like steal someone's records, then people will be after you after that. 333300. Let's prance onwards here. Even I don't start wars. I mean, I will defend myself, but usually, let's just say people who try to take a lot from me usually end up with a lot less than they take from me. And also, now that I have a program that can literally look up what world records they have, they're in for some trouble if they attack me. Let's just say that. I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I can see everyone's world records now. No, not on a site, in my freaking database that I was talking about earlier that I just started compiling records for. I'm a programmer, and yep. Someone had an API that could allow people to see levels, and right now I'm compiling a bunch of levels and putting them into a database. And I have about 3 million levels in it, so you better watch out. Let's get this. Yeah, I was talking about all these stats earlier, right? I mean, I didn't just pull that out of my ass. No, I don't have a link. It's in a database. It's in a MySQL server. I don't have a link because I haven't figured out how to make it public yet. Also, I'm still making the records. I'm still compiling the records as we speak. You can literally see in the game how many you have if you go in game and go into your world records tab. You go click on your profile and then you go to your world records tab and it will tell you how many world records you have. You don't need the database for that. It will tell you. Player's choice power-up party. When you're in course world, all you do is you press Y and then you see a tab that has a crown on it. You go to that and it will tell you all the levels you have a world record on. However, my database will show me that for everyone. I know this level. This is that one level. Yeah, this is a stupid ninja. My god. No, I'm skipping this one. One on FFO. Not That Easy by Cooper Ugo. Alright, there we go. That's a lot of threes. We're getting even more threes coming up real soon now. We're getting even more. 30 more. WE by 4YZHN. Blue, 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 blue. There we go. Make a gold outfit or something for each top one of each leaderboard. I mean, isn't that what the royal attire is? Although that's only if you hit it once. In any category, including the little weekly maker one. Yeah, they literally have a outfit for what you just described already, and I'm literally wearing it right now. I guess. Russian level. Or wait, is that Russian? No. Russian has, no, this is Netherlands, my bad. Russian has white at the top. My bad. I should know this. Zero, 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 or world pain. Reach your goal after picking up the shrooms. Alright, there they are. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we got like 30 left here. Let's see if we can do it. I mean, of course we can. 26, I mean, I'm just kind of drunk. I've had 4 beers. 20 W1W. Alright, there we go. Did I stop at 33333? What do you mean? As in like past tense? Bro, I haven't even gotten there yet. Do I stop, you mean? I don't know. I'll definitely get a picture of it. Ugh. Actually, 3 is like my least favorite number, so I might not want to stop at that. TYYY. What is this? 6.7? Wait, my bad. That feel when you're looking at your phone and then you're not actually doing things, because that's how dumb these levels are. That's how dumb refreshing levels are in general. Uh, 10. Yes. Hello, Kickson. It appears we agree about something. I'm not sure. 32. I'm skipping this. Jump Walking Pipe by Panther B. Hi. Oh. What did he just say? Oops. Had an account less than a month ago. Yeah, my bot bans people that doesn't have an account for more than a month. Oops. And then it clears the chat as an anti-troll measure. What is this level? What is going on in this level? I don't get it. Oh, okay. I get it. Ah, there we go. Nice. Port 2 goal. Very cool stuff. Port 2 goal. Core by Meowser, Canada. Uh, 20.5. Yeah, sure. Alright, we're out of there. Alright, 13. Bad. Super Mario 4. Alright, 14. Ah, only 19 levels to go until we hit the 3rd mark. Should really change that question mark to exclamation mark there. It's pretty much a given now that I'm probably gonna hit that number today. Why would I not? Alright, 15. Pocoyo Temporada 4 by Carlos GGF. We need the Yoshman. Where is he at? Where'd he go? Where is he? Is he up here? Oh, there he is. He's off screen. Dude. Give me. Alright, we got him. Blue, blue, blue. I'm skipping this. Fish and Goomba Star Tank. God, you really need to choose some better emotes. 2-3 by Japan. You know that meme emote, the former version of it is banned in this room, right? And that I have the full capacity to do the same for derivatives of it. Yeah, by Chrissy Hiss. Oops. Alright, there we go. Is that a peace sign on the flag? Am I just seeing that for the first time? Zaruk by You Are Dead. Yep, peace. Just stomped over like 50 Goombas to get that flag. Ugh. Sylvester Special by some dude from Austria, I guess. 2020. 2021. Whoa. Oink by Bubble BRGR. Yeah, sure. Whatever that guy said. Lots of oink sound effects, okay. Still going. We're still going. Oh, okay, 20 seconds. Can I get the corner boost though? Yo, the corner boost? Did we get the corner boost? No, we missed it. Oops. I think I overshot it or something. Zigzag Castle by Sallyman. Yeah, we're out of there. Japan by Japan, get the cat bell. Yeah, sure. Alright, there it is. Nice. Good work. Boom, 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 boom. Japan by Japan. Alright. Three, 2, 3. Tuberius por todo lados by Superfalex. Alright. Less than 10 left now? Like 9? Is that right? Again, it depends on what you consider is 1/3. Is it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, or 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4? I guess we can get a picture of both of them and me playing the level. Heyo. Make it 1/3 of the way through a level. Oh yeah. I mean, that's the point. I'm capturing all of it. I mean, those are just really easy to get the world record on. Yeah, we're out of there. Meet my first OC by March 10 Star Hawk. Yeah. Okay, this guy was active recently. Or maybe this guy was from last year. You don't ever know. Also, this is OC a squid. What's going on here? Is that a guitar? Or is that a squid? Oh, I just got the record. Whatever. The things I do. Do I really have to get the coins here? I hope I don't. I don't. get a little front face squeegee action there, it's fine with me. Alright. 33327. The boy's getting tired here. 2:30 like special by Bon Bon. It is 4:30 in the morning after all. We'll see what we can do here. 53, we're out. Also, the combination of that and 4 beers equals yes. Japan, one super long dash one. We're in for something, alright. Wow, 3 pipes, not 4. Very close attention to detail. I'm pretty sure we just skipped a third of the level there, but okay. Yep, 1-1. Also, at the end, they messed up the staircase too. It's supposed to have 2 blocks at the end, not 1. You know, small things like that. Anyway. New police station. Bad Bowser. Java 96. We got like 5 1/3 levels left. However that works. Nice. We got the axe, man. Alright, 333329. Fire Day? That doesn't sound good. Wow, my momentum canceled. Great. Love 3D World, by the way. Just absolutely love it. Oh my god, get me out of this level. Japan by Japan. I don't trust it. Pipes. Japan by Japan. Yeah. Sure. Alright. Nice level. Alright, we got 3 levels and a third to go here. Lots of threes involved here in the month of March. Bowser's Warning. Which is also a 3, I should let people know. Lots of 3s, 1/3, also the 1s after that, so lots of 3s and 1s, like March 11th, 1/3, 3. I don't know what else to say. Guess that's the theme of the stream. Speaking about 3s and 1s, that's what that is. Korean by this Korean guy, I guess. Or something like that. Nice. That was pretty easy. Alright. We have 1 left until something happens, I think. 3. Really? Dude, this is the theme. 3 to get to 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh my god. You can't make this shit up. Bro. You know what? Hold on. I gotta get a video of this. Oops, wrong button. Okay, there we go. They knew. I don't even think I got it right. I think I accidentally scuffed the thing, but whatever. Hey, look at all those 3s though. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm taking some pictures. Look at those 3s. Other controller would have done it better. With Snow House. Well, we gotta beat this next level, and then we'll be more than a third done, right? We're not quite at a third, right? I think we're more than a third of the way done. This is a 9-second level, although I'm not doing it in 9 seconds. But you guys don't know that. Hey, there it is. Okay, now we're more than a third of the way done. We did it. You see that? Wow. Boom. 1/3 of the way at least to 1 mil. Wow. Incredible. Let's move on. I don't like the number 3, as you can tell. It's my least favorite number. And now I have so many of those. And I want to get rid of them. Skip. Thanks, I guess. What is this? No, we're out of here. Boom, boom. Among Us Art by Void Plays. But hey, it's good to know that I'm at least the first person to hit a third of the way to 1 million, I guess. That works, right? Yo, pretty sus. Alright, 33335. Now it's less spectacular, but you know, we got there. Spiny Mine by Deficient XD. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, thanks. You know, I'm just doing my thing. Road to 4444. I mean, that's a while from now. We gotta get to 400,000 first. Also, no one really celebrates 4 knives as much as 4 tenths. I'll tell you what, I'll get to 444,444 and send a picture to my good guy Patty, who's into that. Peak hole 444444 or something like that. Dude, Jay Bizzle had the world record to that level, and I taught him how to get a 16.658 in that level, the whole crouch technique. That's kind of funny. Although you can get a 16.640 if you optimize it. I gave him the lore. Yo, 333337, but with no 1, it's kind of more empty. It's not very elite without that 1. but rest assured, 200,000 levels ago was pretty damn lead. Alright. Japan, by Japan. For those sticking by, I'm gonna probably do a pred when I hit the 50 mark. You know, I'll do a half a pred. So I'll do a gamble for how many levels, I mean not how many levels, can I beat 50 levels in 45 minutes? Does that sound good to ye all? Yeet all? But we're just chilling for the next like 12 levels. Big chillin'. Dude, that guy's a scuffed rank 2. Wannabe. That world record holder. That's not the real rank 2. Boom Boom's out airship by Yoda Man. Skip. Alright. Very nice. Three, 3, Hey, we got rid of one of the threes. That's good, right? I have one less three to deal with. No war. Oh, this level must have been made recently. In the last month. No war, says the guy who makes tanks in their level. No. War. Okay. Moving on. Oh yeah, also today is Mari. It's not Mario Day anymore, it's Mari Day. Double I. So I'd let you guys know that. Koka Doriku. What the fuck is this? Alright. We're out of there. Blue, blue, blue. Dodge enemies. Alright, good shit. Good shit. Blue, blue, blue. Super Mario Bros. 1-1. I conquered 77. Alright. Again, good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Three, 4, 4. Got some competing 3s and 4s now. Link's Adventure, the Mad Last Air. Thought that said layer. Well, I forgot to change my title. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Title changed. Elevator music commenced by Mr. Cateau. What is this? What is this? Dude, this is a 3-second level? I'm about to lose my patience. Oh my god. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Oh. Okay, how do you beat this in 3 seconds? Like, seriously. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How do you beat this in 3 seconds? I'm skipping this. This is bullshit. A Spring Pit by Arranged Shroom. There's obviously a dev exit that makes that level faster by a lot. And yeah, in key, not good. Not good. Right time teleport. Oh, while all this was going down, I got to like 1/3 of the way to 10 million records in terms of results for my database. So lots of 1/3ing here. I gotta get there. Alright, there we go. No. Oops. Alright. I just get pelted with a spring at the end. Sure. Now let's check up on the database. It's probably gonna freeze my computer, but we'll give it a good check, see how it's doing. 14.2, I'm gonna take this guy, that's for sure. Alright, we're going faster, guys. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Alright, blah blah blah. What we got? Select star from levels. Let me run that query real quick. Let's see how many results we get. Oh, shoot, we gotta use the database. Now we do. Select star from levels. I gotta be careful here. I'm doing a pred in 2 levels. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take several minutes for me to load 3 million results. So we'll see, I guess. New improves, all in quotation marks. All right, let's do pred. We do pred. We do pred. Nice little record. And 45 minutes. Alright, let me get that started real quick here. Just let me fix everything. There you go. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Two seconds. Oh, good start. Wonderful. Alright, next level. Kinda just chilling here. It's an airship theme, so a lot of not ability to see here. Alright, we got it. Alright, so far so good for a start. We'll take what we can get here. We will. Two levels down. 48 to go here. Yep. Yup. Gosh. Give me, yeah. It appears that we have 3.45 million levels in the database right now. That is a hefty amount. Uh-huh. That's quite the bit there. In 1 more million, I'll have about half of all of the easy levels in the game in my database. That's kind of crazy. Japan, by Japan. $83, no. My first level by Ed 0. Dude, let me through. Jeez. If I'm making a database of all the levels, you are correct. You heard that right. I just started a couple days ago, and we are at 3.45 million. I'm just using the API from TGR's stuff, you know, TGR codes, giant database, I mean not database, TGR codes API. And I'm just collecting every level in the game's info, minus their level viewer thing, because that would take way more space. And I don't have that room. But I do have the important parts, at least in my opinion, like, you know, the title, the description, the, you know, world record time, and I can do a bunch of stuff. I mean, not just those attributes, but like 30 others as well, like, you know, the course name, the course style, the tags, all that, clear check time, etc., etc. And I can do a bunch of cool stuff. How much disk space is it using right now? Like, in terms of like storage, it's actually not using a lot until I make it a CSV file. When I make it a CSV file, then it becomes 861 megabytes. At least when it was at 3 million. And assuming there's 30 million levels in the game, that will be 8.6 gigs when I'm done with all the levels in the game. So it'll be in the ballpark of 8.5 gigs to 9 gigs. Which is honestly not too bad for every single level in the game. And yeah, you heard that right. I have about 1/10 of every level in the game in a database right now. So that's kind of insane. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. Like I said, that's only in the span of the last like 2-3 days that I've gotten this far. And I'm finding these levels randomly in sets of 300, so there are going to be points where it slows down because I'm gonna find more levels, you know, kind of like a Pokedex, I guess. It's gonna get harder and harder to complete. 21-second level. Alright, these guys gotta make way for me. Interesting. I'll use this a little. Yeah, I'm using MySQL right now to store it, and I'm using Java to collect the data, and JDBC to transfer it from Java to MySQL. Also, didn't I just play this part? I'm out of here. Yeah, it's in a local host MySQL database though, and I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make it public. But I'm at least collecting the data right now. I'll figure that out later. But yeah, I haven't noticed any actual like storage consumption, so I don't know where it's actually storing all the data, like the computer itself. Until I make it a CSV file, then I know. But yeah, I'm gonna collect all the data first. I'm working on easy levels first, then I'll get to normal, then I'll get to expert, then I'll get to super expert. I'm pulling levels randomly from his easy endless finder, and then I'm gonna go to his normal endless finder. Right now I have, like I said, 3.45 million results from easy, and that's there's about, at maximum, 36 million levels in this game right now. But the thing is, and I know that's maximum because people delete levels in this game, and this game is indexed starting at 3 million and goes upwards by level. And when people delete levels, then you can't find them anymore in the game. But the index still increases through time. It's not like new levels will replace an index that was previously used. That's what I'm trying to say here. That's not how it works. But currently, for some reason, they started the indexing at 3 million, and there's 36,500,000 indices. I mean, numbered indices. So 33 million or 33.5 million after 3 million. So that's an upper bound, and then minus all the levels that don't exist anymore. Whoa. Right, there we go. Yeah, right now we're just trying to make that happen, but while I stream, the process has slowed down a little bit from being able to get 300 levels every like 15 seconds to 300 levels like every 20 seconds. That's fine. Or like 20 to 25 seconds. I think it's a network thing because I mean, it's on a different computer, my streaming computer and my computer that I'm actually storing the database in. So it has to be a network thing. That I'm streaming is the reason why I'm not getting data as fast. Well, that's fine. It's not that much of a hit. Oh, there we go. Final Boss won by Lewis, me. Hey, I kind of want that. Okay, never mind. It's just dead. Alright, take two. Alright, we're good. But yeah, if people have more questions about what's going on with that database, I'm free to answer all that stuff. World 3-1 by Matty Gamer. I've gotten a lot of statistics from the game with just 3 million levels. What is this? I'm skipping. Like, I've been able to see the combination of what is the most frequent style and theme, or what combo is the most frequent, and it's 3D World Ground by far for some reason. Also been able to find free clears by finding the average world record time of each person, and then making sure that they have, of an uploader, finding the average world record of an uploader, and then finding also how many levels they have uploaded on top of that. So some interesting stuff can be done with that. I can literally also find people's world records, which is kind of scary, but I mean, you know how it is. And some other stuff. Japan by Japan. So we're not doing too good this spread. We're not doing at our A game right now. taught by Japan. Oh, it's just a desert title screen? That's fun. Yeah, speaking of which, I could do things like find title screens. Stuff like that. Oh my god. I moved on. La Curas and El Desierto. The Desert Frog. Oh, I need this guy. Oh god, I made a mistake. Okay, it's okay. We got out of there. We'll take him down long range. There we go. We're good. Am I using TGR codes? Yep, that's the one. Does Nintendo clients or Mario ever have their own instance of it? I didn't know if they did or not. I only know of TGR codes API. I know of Nintendo clients in general, but I didn't know they had their own instance of the API though. Because that's how I learned how to convert codes between indices and like level IDs. Like for instance, if you do exclamation mark level ID, or no, I mean index to level ID and then like 3 million, you'll get an actual level. Although you won't, because 3 million doesn't exist. You do 4 million. So you do like exclamation mark level ID, no, exclamation mark index to level ID 3,000,004. So 300004, and that's the first level ever in the game, or the oldest one, I should say. That still exists. In my chat. And that's without the API. That's just using math. That's just using the algorithm that I found from Nintendo clients. But I made that a thing in the chat that people can just do those conversions. And then I also made a GitHub thing where just where I just have the conversions of all 40 million anyways of those from data IDs to maker IDs. So people are free to use that. In fact, you can find a bunch of commands if you just scroll down in my chat to like my cool things you can do in this chat portion of my Twitch page, and yeah, you can see what's you can see the stuff that you can do. Ban refresh. Oh, cool. I'll take it. Alright, 3369, kind of nice. 10. I kind of need that shell, don't I? I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? Oh boy. Yep. We'll try that again. I'm gonna take one of these guys. There we go. We got the shell guy. Also, like I said in well, I mean, I haven't said it, but it's in the title. I also have a thing that can now randomize level IDs and maker IDs. Using the algorithm. So yeah, it'll just pull up a random maker ID or level ID from Well, maker ID, it's going to go between 0 and 20 million. And for level ID, it's going to go between 3 million and 40 million. In terms of the index, I mean, it's going to convert it to a actual level code and or maker code. Oh yeah, they already have their every single uncleared level for 2019. They already have that queried. But I decided to do a little bit more tenacious, and I decided to get every single level in the game. But yeah, I already have a bunch of queries that I made. If you do !Twitter, you can see some of the database stuff that I've already done. You might find some of that info interesting. I just would need to do is accept your Twitter request if you send me one. 8.8. Oops. Is it fast to query now at 3 million? No. Nope. It takes me a couple minutes. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's gonna take forever when we get 100% there. There's gotta be a way to optimize it somehow. I mean, I got like almost 40 different fields, and I have 3 million rows, so or tuples or whatever you want to call them. So that's a hefty amount. Like I said, 3 million was 861 megabytes when I converted it to a CSV just to see the file size, and then I didn't have a program that could open it. So, although I'm sure I could find one. At some point, I just plan on throwing it, like the entire thing onto a CSV and just putting it on GitHub and hoping someone knows what to do with it. I know that GitHub has file limits, but I think there's a special way you can bypass that. So I'm gonna work on that too. Cause yeah, it's gonna, I mean, like I said, since I only have 1/10 of the data at 861 megs, it's gonna be like 8.6 gigs to 9 gigs, right? So that's gonna be fun to look at. Guess by Victory D. Honestly, that's not too bad though. I thought it was gonna be more. Although I am excluding the level images of the, you know, the levels and all that, because that would take way too much space individually. That would take a lot of space. But my next project after I finish levels is I'm gonna work on makers. But there's no queue multiple makers, unfortunately. So there's some challenges with that, I guess. Alternatively, I could just focus on people who have at least one world record. That would probably be easier. Those are the people that matter anyway. If you don't have any world records, then whatever. How was compression? Tried to 7-zip this CSV. I never tried it yet. I haven't tried it yet. But I'm assuming that could be a little bit better. I just that's the raw CSV file from the database itself, from the result set when I did select star from levels. Do Nothing by Xanlog. Yeah, we'll figure something out. It's gonna be a nightmare though. I'm sure I could use something like R, because I have R on my like R stats or something like that to like look at a large CSV maybe. I haven't tried it yet though. I think I was also I also read I could do Python. I know limited Python though. I'm a Java guy. The End by Remy 0003. But as someone who double majored and graduated in math and CS, I picked up some R and could probably work with that. And then I think I'm going to try to make it beautiful by exporting it all to Tableau or something like that when I get into the visual part of stuff. If I want to like produce like, you know, graphs or something, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Skip. The song sounds kind of like John Cena's fame, but not really. Alright, 27.3. I don't know how it keeps registering enough input. I'm not pressing that. Oh god. We gotta get out of here. That's not part of the requirement. Could really use that cat uniform, you know? Oh god. No. Dude, 3D World sucks. I hate 3D World. Why? Why is 35% of all levels in this game 3D World? Why? And 7% is SMB3. Why? At least out of easy levels. Why? What kind of cruel world do we live in? FBI/easy. Speaking about the oh so rare SMB3, here we go. Alright, submit it. Can I beat 22 levels in 18 minutes? This might be kind of scuffed. We'll see. We'll see. Korean by Korea. .4. Alright. That's that. Alright. 21 more. Japan by Japan. Another 3D world. Also another statistic. When I had a sample size of 800,000 levels, USA had 310,000 of them. Japan had 270,000 of them, and then Great Britain was far in third at 50,000, and then Canada was fourth at 30,000. So yeah, the USA and Japan definitely dominate this game. Let's just say that in terms of people who upload levels. 2-1, no jumping. All right, no put foot. One of those levels. boom, boom, boom. 99.3. Oh, there we go. Alright, 19 levels left. Oh shit. My bad. Actually, no, I'm supposed to skip those. If I die in a 20-second level, mathematically, I gotta skip them. Oh yeah, interesting, at least the last time I checked, the average world record time was, I think, or like the median, I don't remember if it was average or median, was 12 seconds. It was 12 seconds. Interestingly enough. So if you find levels that are more than that, then you're just unlucky. Hardest thing ever, not clickbait, by it, to peer God. Okay, there's no thing in there. Oh God. I perhaps wasted some time here. Okay, we got it. Woo! Wonder what that flying block was. I guess we'll never know. It's probably irrelevant. Ooh. 3338383. Iceland, all caps ice. Alright, we're chilling. Literally, it's a nice level. Actually, no, it's 41 seconds. We're out of there. No, I don't think so. Blue, 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 blue. Japan, Japan. Alright, nice. Superstars. Oh God. No, I'm skipping this. Alright, we're supposed to be at 16 levels in 12 minutes. This could be scuffed, we'll see. Lava Bubble Waves, Portugal. Rubber Dodo 04. That's exactly what it says on the tin. Oh, there's more. Okay, we'll check the world record. It's 18, okay. Alright. There it is. Is that like a skull? What's that supposed to be? Where's that lava bubble? Oh, no. Oh, it's a lava bubble. Alright, moving on. Underground Uvikshgur. Yeah. Oh shit. My bad. Dude, this one's gonna be scuffed. Alright, there it is. Still have 10.5 minutes to go. 14 levels, so yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. This could be bad, this probably won't be good. It's probably gonna be very tight for time. We'll see. Puzzling by AJD 1220. It says puzzling though, it's 6 seconds. What does that mean? Wow, nice puzzle. Hold on. Okay, solved it. Good puzzle. Alright, about 13 levels, 10 minutes. It's gonna be tough. We'll see. Number Blocks by Ireland. Some guy from Ireland. I don't know where my jump went, but you know. Where's my jump? Come on, these should not be hard to navigate. Oh, we're still playing this level, aren't we? We're still playing it. That's going all the way there. Alright, there it is. That took way too long. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna win this, but that's fine. I got what I wanted today. I got like 500 levels done. Also, I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Japan by Japan, and then probably again the next day, and probably again the next day. Oh God, why? Why do we make these? Why do we make these? Someone tell me. Take up too much time. That's my concern. Not that there's so many of these, it's that they take up too much time. I could care less if there's many of these, as long as they don't take up much of my time. But since they take up way too much time, it's a penalty to play most of them. View 2 by Pre-Mike. I need that star. Alright, good shit. 10 levels, 7.5 minutes. We'll see what we can do. It's gonna be tough though. It's gonna be tough. I need some free levels. That's not free. Don't you hate it when that happens? El Paseo de la Bota. Yes. No, it's just for the title screen. It is, in fact, the title screen. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I already have the record to it. Alright, 9 left. Much fame. Hey, I like that one. That's a good level. That's definitely gonna help me out. But we're still tight on time right now, so if I get another one of these, we could save this. Zoo level? 10 seconds, okay. It's not too bad, I don't think. Hey, okay. Is that 7 levels in 5 minutes? We'll see what we can do. Nice record. It's gonna be tough. Life is a journey, it sure is. Happy 8 hours. Oh, fuck me, dude. I can't have any of these levels. Dude, you can't do that. 1-ups. But Jackie Boy 97. I can't even talk. Oh, there it is. I need these guys. Ah, yes. This is so scuffed. 6 in a little bit more than 4 minutes. It's likely not gonna happen unless I get a free level. Yeah. No. I'm trying. Ah. Easy. They say that, but how long is it gonna be? Sometimes you get shit luck at the end, and then that ruins your run. Enemy ambush. Alright, we'll take it. 5 levels, 3 minutes, I think. Something tells me this is not happening. I mean, I only have an average of 36 seconds per level, which is very small. 36 seconds real time. Not world record time. Link Journey. Okay, this sounds like a long-ass level. That's 12 seconds. And there's a pipe. Fun. Alright. 4 levels, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Actually, no, it's like 2 minutes, 12 seconds. Yeah, this is looking less and less and less possible. So, unless I get 4 free wins in a row, which I highly doubt is going to happen, I'm probably going to pay out non-believers. Mercy Rule probably next level, which is level every 30 seconds is guaranteed loss. So, sample course, no. Okay, yeah, no, it's over. I'm turning off the timer. We tried. I will pay out the non-believers. Alright. Although I will pay them out early, because I said early mercy rule. The inverse mercy rule, though, is if I have a level every 2 minutes I have to beat, and that's auto win. Although no one credited. That's fine. Boom, boom. 1-S3. Alright, 2 more. Two more, then we done. Alright, one more. One more. One more. Look at all those 3s and 9s. Oh my god, get out of here. I gotta remember to make that a ban list thing at the end of this.
You're listening to Radio Cutman.
Yeah, we wouldn't have won this anyways. We're out of time here. Yeah, we're just gonna go in these intestines. I don't know how you beat this in 11 seconds, but apparently you do somehow. But 3D World sucks, so we're just gonna let the intestines probably kill me from time running out of time here. Oh, we'll make it. Alright, we're out. Cool. I hope that was informative, but I am probably going to bed. I have played 500 levels today. You know, the huge. So yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow probably, and see what we can do. You know. But I bid y'all adieu. I'm probably just gonna host someone. Like, let's host the bald guy. He's probably gonna finish up soon though. But have a good one, guys. And I'll be back on, as I said, tomorrow after I wake up at some point. Ciao. Alright, take it easy. I don't know what hasn't hosted yet, but it's not letting me host. What the heck? Oh, I guess we're scuffed. Alright.